Hello, hello, and happy Monday. Welcome in. Great to see you, Ferret. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're back today, and I'm hoping that we actually finish episode 2 today, because I'm hoping that the game actually gives us an Aurora, so that we can get into the bunker. If not, if by like 2.5 hours it hasn't happened, I might just leave that side quest. I might just not care. Because I'm kind of getting a little over it. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. But we're just gonna jump right in today. And let's see. Come on, game. Let's show on up. Oh, first, I do have bingo set up. We're gonna do just regular classic bingo today. But I do have a poll on the Discord for the next couple of days to see what other patterns people are interested in doing. And then I'll try and mix it up every now and then. And like if I see that, like, I don't know, Four Corners is half as popular as classic, then we'll try and keep that in mind, and I'll try and make it sort of proportionally relevant. I obviously can't make it perfect, but that's kind of the idea. Okay, so when we wrapped up, we were in Mystery Lake doing the Forest Talker quest thing. And we had to go check on the guy. And then it was like, oh, check on him on the next day, so we stayed in the cabin. And then it still said, oh boy.
Shit.
Broken arrow. Okay. Blood-soaked Forest Talker documents. Variety of documents, some with barely visible Briarhouse logos on them, soaked in blood to the point of being ruined. Whatever useful info they contained is lost. Rob, welcome in. Thanks for that. This is definitely a great morning sound. Morning as in M-O-U-R-N, not M-O-R-N. Okay, is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. I wonder if there's anything else in here.
Useful.
Wow, that's very pragmatic, Will. Very pragmatic. Thin wool sweater. Toque. Do I have anything about, like, either of those things? No, just wool socks. Okay. Banged up dog food, a broom, a crate. We have here. While I appreciate what you've done to help me, stealing ammo may be my death sentence out here. I have a long way to go with hungry wolves and angry people out there. I have no idea how far I get. I hope you can sleep at night. Remember, as you sow, so shall you reap. Oh, I didn't even think about that when I took the ammo. I kind of wish I hadn't done that.
Better take this food.
Actually, you know what? Clear cut. We could try to load this. I don't know if it will. But we could try and not take the ammo. I think I'd rather do that. Because I feel really terrible now. I wonder if they would still die. I think part of me thought if I left the ammo with them, not that they would hurt me, but that they would kill themselves. That sounds really terrible. Alright, so I think we've gone back like a day. We'll see what happens if we don't take the ammo from them. We're walking so slowly. It's a nice thing that we can actually do this kind of stuff. And it's not save scumming. This is just a normal game mechanic, okay? Where am I anyway? Oh, are we coming back from... Wait. I'm not entirely sure if we're here somewhere or here somewhere. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Can't remember which direction we came. I think we came via the cabin, the camp office. Although now I'm not so sure because this is facing us. Be nice to see a little bit more. We could maybe just like nap for an hour and hope that we can actually see a little bit more and also not be so exhausted. Oh yeah, that's much better. And yeah, we are where I thought we were. Okie dokie. Well, we're hungry and thirsty. I guess we should fix at least a little bit of that. Wish I had a soda. Okay. Sometimes you just don't have a soda. And there are 2 wolves on the ice back there. Almost looks like there's maybe a 3rd over that away. Looks like it's maybe eating a deer or something. Speaking of eating a deer, it'd be nice if we could eat a deer. But we'll be okay. We have cattails and we have herbal tea, so we can have a tea tonight before bed. Crows. It's kind of weird being back in a world where you only have male deer, you only have the bucks. I've just gotten so used to having does everywhere, and I really like that. So it's kind of weird to just look over and be like, alright, and we've got 3 bucks. I mean, the good thing about the bucks and only having the bucks is that they weigh more. They have more meat on them. There's a wolf over there. We didn't have a wolf last time. That I know of. He's seen us already. Hey! Come on! Mother fluffer. Antiseptic. Bandage. Oh, I think I needed painkillers for my wrist. Or, okay, I've got your supplies in those documents you wanted here. Wolf bait, thank you, perfect. That's great, thank you, but I hope you understand if I ask you to just leave them outside the door. Drop supplies. Sure, I get it. I'll leave everything here for you. Thank you, stranger. You may not care, but you made a huge difference to our cause. Okay. Stupid wolf. Can't believe he did so much damage to us. Do we have anything else that we have to worry about? Hold on. Oh, we just need to rest. That's fine. We can do that. We're hungry anyway. Oh, we can call more than 15 cattails because we had 17 to begin with. Man, I so wish that there was a way to just, like, eat multiple cattails at once. Just be like, and eat 5 cattails now. I'm already looking forward to our delicious dog food we're going to get from that cabin. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. My poor avocado shirt is like fading away. Interesting music, but I don't think it's an aurora. Might as well make another tea, or drink another tea. Just for the extra calories. Let's sleep for like another 5 hours. Fantastic, a blizzard. Well, in the meantime, what could we do? We could fix some stuff up, I guess. Do some crafting, fixing, what have you. Drop this thick wool sweater, I suppose. Oh, we need to fix up this toque. It's in terrible shape. We failed. Will, I'm so disappointed in you. But also, how amazing is it that with one repair you can get from 24% to 100% in story mode? I love that. Okay, repairs. Fails to repair something, but also successfully repairs something. Okay, the weather has improved. I also think we can say we killed a wolf. I think that's a fair call. Also, we have more than 40 sticks. Alright, I think we're all caught up. We can make birch bark tea. Not birch bark tea. That's not possible. We can make rosehip tea. Okay, let's see what we've got waiting for us out here. Actually, was there anything in the cabin? Chair, table... Wait, no. Already searched that. Just grab a book, I guess. Finds a book. Yes. Okay. Probably should take out my gun just in case that wolf didn't die. Though I'm sure he did. Okay, so there's no body here. Are you still alive in there? Yeah, I'm still weak and rest up here until I'm ready to move on. I was supposed to check one more time, like... Yeah. Well, this happened last time. Maybe I just need to wait a little bit longer in the day. Or maybe I had to talk to them first. I guess we're gonna try and go kill a deer then, because we need some food. I don't know why I came back in here for this. I think I was thinking of sleeping. And then changed my mind. Well, it's gonna be hard to get these deer out on the ice and then to actually cook them up because there's plenty of wind today. Oh, I love being able to shoot and crouch. Crouch and shoot. Either direction, doesn't matter. It's so nice. So you can get up real close like this. Nice. I'm sorry, Mr. Deer. But I really needed this. I really needed your meat. So I'm back to my classic green tea with jasmine. I haven't had that in a very, very long time. But I also have more teas coming today. My orange and mint tea is coming back. I've ordered it again for more. And the warm winter hug as well. We'll do that for now. So we killed a deer and successfully started a fire. Let's go. Let's get some meat. Let's start with like 2 kilos of meat. So I just gotta get some cooked before this fire goes out. I do miss multitasking. Being able to cook meat and water at the same time. Or being able to harvest and cook at the same time. Okay, 48 minutes. Let's add this coal. Do another 2 kilos of meat. At least this should help us for a while. Okay, 44 minutes. Ooh, that's not enough time. Oh, I mean, I guess it would have been. It's okay, we'll do that. That way we can harvest all of this. Cook some water, go check on the door, see if anything has changed.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's the raw meat. How are we doing on water? We could use a little more. Let's do just like a half a liter more. That boils up real fast. It's only like 5 or 10 minutes to melt and boil a half a liter. That's wild.
I need to drop something.
Oh, Will. Let's just make a little more water. Go. I don't see any other wolves out, so I think we're good to go. No, I didn't want to actually take that out. Sorry, for a second there, my monitor just went blank. More people should do time capsule, not gonna lie. Hey, welcome in, Monado Blade. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've really enjoyed going back through the time capsule and seeing what kind of stuff has changed over the years. There are some things I definitely miss going back. But other things I kind of wish they had kept in. Ooh, deerskin pants. Nice. Thank you for helping me. Not everyone would have done that. I left this item for you. It belonged to my friend. Hopefully you'll be able to make use of it. Maybe our paths will cross again. Very cool. Okay, so note to self, the right decision is to leave everything. Goodness, this game just about to be over. I wish they kept the third-person perspective in cutscenes. I know. It was so good. Also, I can't believe that episode 5 is finally coming out. I'm so excited. Match hype. Oh, I forgot to call that he was complaining about carrying too much stuff. Okay, I think what we're gonna want to do is start heading towards FM again. Just in case. Okay. Just in case, although this does not look like Aurora weather again. Like, I don't think so, man. Can't believe I gotta get a new freaking computer before episode 5 comes out because my motherboard and CPU both decided to get wrecked and died a month ago. Oh no. And like, this is like the worst time to need to get new computer equipment. Oh. But hopefully they'll both arrive on time. All the times it could happen the month before this damn game ends. No joke. Like, no kidding. What are the chances? Because this, like, we've been thinking that episode 5 might come out, like, last fall, maybe over the winter, and now it's coming out this month. Finally, we have an official date. And now it happens. I'm so sorry. But I mean, at least it happened now, I suppose, and not, like, 2 days before. Because if it happened on, like, March 29th or something, there would have been no shot. I don't want to deal with these wolves. Whenever it's a major hint on an update, something unusual happens. I'm dead serious. It's been for every single DLC. That's wild. I'm so sorry, though. It's also very frustrating. I can totally understand how annoying it must be. But I cannot wait to find out how the story ends. We were talking about it last time, that like I think it'd be really cool if in this episode we get to play as both characters. Like switch between the two. And how my absolute dream would be for you to be able to choose which character you play as and play through the story from different perspectives, but I don't believe that that's going to be the case. That's like just... That's a pipe dream that I think would be really cool, but I don't think that's where they're going with it. Maybe got DLC Leave 2 in particular. I remember a rushed panic to get somewhere an hour before they closed because it was a time-limited deal thing for something massive. Oh my gosh. That's so stressful. Hey Maria, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. It's really good to see you. Good luck on the flat hunt. I know how stressful it can be to find something good. Hopefully it's a quick and easy hunt for you. Hopefully it's as easy as your TLD hunts. When DLC Wave 4 Dev Diary dropped, I was at a laundromat an hour away because my washer broke and my local one was filled with construction worker vehicles. Oh my god. And I mean, having your washer break is bad enough as it is, but then to also have to travel that far to get to a laundromat, it's just, no one needs that. No one needs that in their lives. That's too much negativity. Finish the bunker thing before I talk to Jeremiah again. Who am I kidding? We could try looking for the cache again, seeing as the weather is so terrible. Funniest one of them all, the day we got DLC Wave 6, I had a dream I was in Sundered Pass. Out of nowhere I see footprints, then the cougar took off the Harry Potter cloak of screen ability and mauled me. That was the night before it dropped. That is hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. I think I've only dreamt of TLD once, but it was not that exciting. Like, that's an exciting and fun dream. I mean, maybe not fun. Maybe getting mauled isn't. Maybe fun is the wrong way to put it. But like this idea of it coming out of nowhere. Can we be real for a sec? I've had one dream where I was like in some building that was, when you leave Mystery Lake to go into the Muskeg, I had a dream that like if you go up around where the train tracks are, right at the entrance, like up on this hill, that there was a building there, and I had to get in there really fast because of a bear or something. Bunny, don't jump scare me like that. Don't scare me like that, little bun. Oh, did I call that I killed a deer? I can't remember. I did. Okay, good. What was Ref thinking with Cougar 1.0? That makes no freaking sense for why the people were just... Yeah, I've never experienced either Cougar, to be honest. But I feel like it needs to be sort of somehow between the two. Like, I think we need Cougar 1.5. Because I like the idea of having a cougar that is very, very difficult, because that's like the point. I don't want it to be cheesy. But at the same time, like the idea of the cutscene feels just immersion breaking. Like I personally would have no problem with the cougar being invincible except within like a 5-second period before and after an attack. Okay, that's like essentially impossible to beat, but at least if I can see it coming, it makes sense that it's mauling me. Legit finished Tales 3 during Cougar 1 release, so I was beyond stressed out in my first experience with Sundered Pass. I'd like the cougar to migrate throughout the region every day like wolf packs. Oh, that would be interesting, yeah. The one thing I didn't like about what I saw of Cougar 1, like I said, I haven't actually played with it yet, although I do intend to at some point, is how much stuff was just head-up display and map related. Just like, the one thing I do like about Cougar 2, even though I haven't interacted with it either, is the fact when you start getting in its territory, you hear it. You start like seeing the claw marks and stuff. That is what I expected for 1. And then it didn't happen. Oh, it looks like it's starting to clear. We should actually stop going. Because what if this turns into an overlay? Instead of knowing where it is and keeping away from it, you'll be like, oh cool, that's off limits. I guess it's the same TLD, just overused screams. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it being in different areas. Like, I think that was the thing I liked about the idea of Cougar 1 as well, is that it was following you. And it didn't have like, oh, this is just an area that I'm just not gonna go to this part of the region anymore. Because that's honestly how I'm playing now, is I look at the map, I'm like, oh, okay, so there's a cougar near Clear Cut? Guess I'm just not gonna go there anymore. And like, that feels kind of antithetical, but... Get a freaking map marker where it is. I hate that hand holding. Yeah, I think it would be cooler if you only get the map marking if you've seen it. Or like if you hear the screams as you're mapping or something and you add it, you know? The map isn't meant to be interactive, you fill it in. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it'd be cool if like if you're in its area and you have some sort of clue, like you see scratch marks, you hear the screams, something like that, and you mark and you make the map in that general area, then it shows up. That would be okay to me. Because like the map also adds corpses or carcasses or whatever if you're in that area and you know that it's there. Do you like that the map doesn't change if you harvest a resource? Yeah, I like that too. I don't know. I think they had a lot of different, probably within the company, I think they probably had a lot of conflicting ideas as to how the cougar should work and what it should be like. And I think, I don't know. It feels like neither version is perfect. It feels like both versions have their problems. And like I said, from what I've seen, it feels like all the pieces are there between 1 and 2, and if we just mixed them up and had 1.5, I think we could have a really cool cougar mechanic. No, I 100% doubt Black Frost won't come out until 2028 at this rate. You heard me right. I would be surprised if it was before that. I would be surprised if it came out before 2028. I'd be pleasantly surprised if it came out next year, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I know that they take their time, they don't put their devs under a crunch when they can avoid it, and they care about their game, so I wouldn't be surprised if they take the extra time. Must give mod support this year, that's the only hope I have for Angelin to not completely ruin the audience. I hope that they add mod support, you know, I would say not necessarily this year, but within a year of episode 5 coming out. Again, this is coming from someone who has no idea what game development is actually like, so I don't know if that's realistic, but I think if they have a year to do it, that would be fine with me. I know I saw a wolf over here. Yeah. Good. Be nice to find some more bullets, because we're getting kind of low. He said it's coming out in 2026, but the that TGA announcement doesn't make me shake my head wildly. Well, I know that they said that they would do, like, early access and, or, like, the first version or whatever in 2026, but I think it would be... I mean, I guess it depends on what they mean by it coming out. If it's gonna be, like, very, very minimal, like, take a look at this is the kind of vibe that we're going for, maybe a limited space, I could see that. Because they have had separate teams working on it. But I think for it to really be fleshed out, it's gonna be a while. Now, joke about this, I was in the process of creating 5 different TLD and Black Frost fan art when my computer died. No! Oh, that's so upsetting. This game is the bane of my technology existence. Yeah, so, like, I had a dream that there was, like, a building or something right here. It was also summertime, which was really strange. But it was definitely here in my dream. Well, I hope that your fan art was saved and backed up and stuff, and that you didn't lose all of your work when your computer kicked the bucket. I'm gonna go up and around this way. I think we had left some meat over here. Like, not here, but like... No, wait, one was by Hat Creek. And the other one, I think... Or did I bring it all up to the bunker? Oh, I might have brought all the food to the bunker, actually. We've only got 3 shots left. I really hope we get into Jeremiah's bunker and that he has more ammo for us. It's all backed up the latest version for sure on other thingies. Excellent. That's at least a relief, because I know what it's like to spend a lot of time on, like, digital art, and I know that that would be really frustrating to lose that kind of effort and that kind of time. One in particular where I was creating a timber wolf by hand in Illustrator on a mountain overlooking Brown Bramble with the aurora coming into frame and the reactors slowly turning on. That sounds so cool. Do you have like a site or something where you share them, or is it all just for yourself? Do you sell any art? I'm curious. I used to, way back in the day, I haven't touched it, and I don't even know if it exists anymore, actually. I used to have a DeviantArt. I don't even know if DeviantArt is still a thing. Like, that's how long it's been since I've used it. I think I probably haven't touched it since, like, 2009. So, it's been a while. Focus being foreground and Brown Bramble is barely in frame with a bunch of polygons. Oh, man. That sounds just like such a cool scene. I wish I could sell art, but no, just casual person with a degree in graphic design who barely knows what to do half the time. Hey, if you're having fun, who cares? Another one is a close-up image of a deer's eye. Oh, I love the deer. I always feel bad when I have to kill them for food. Or hides. I try to let the deer live as much as I can because I think they're like the best part of this game. You started a moose in a birch forest. A peaceful moose, I assume. Ooh, this does look like it could turn into... Although there are clouds on the horizon, so I don't know. It could be clear enough to become an aurora kind of night. Well, let's just hope for the best. Monster casually blasts 3 deer into your clearing. I think it helps that I'm not very good at hunting deer. Like once I hit archery 5, we're fine. Or like here in story mode where you can crouch and shoot at the same time. Then we're good. But before that, I am terrible at shooting deer. And so I usually don't bother. And so that has made me trained to, like, not go after them. Unless I really need to. Attempted to make a doc from Perseverance Mills, but honestly, I have a sour spot for episode 5. I'm really intrigued by episode 5. I honestly don't have much of an idea as to what's going to happen. Like, I don't have fan theories or anything. I'm just chilling, waiting to see what happens. I think I'm probably a little more patient when it comes to episode 5 because I joined the game so late. I can imagine that people who started playing way back in the day are probably a little more impatient. And for good reason. It's been a long journey. Okay, I know I can come down that way, but I don't think I could go up. Oh, I really hope this turns into an aurora. But I swear, this episode is very... what's the word I'm looking for? Besides annoying when it comes to auroras. It's very stingy. That's the word I'm looking for. It's very stingy with auroras. And I hope to complete before episode 5 comes out. Sunrise in DP, Will and Astrid's portraits in the distance covered by clouds, and the key items of each episode along the rocky and icy shoreline. That sounds really cool.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Thinking of adding the rest to the main cast except episode 3 people, maybe, because honestly, Molly and Father Dude were nothing to me. It'll be from the screenshot because I don't want to take away from the game's core artwork. That sounds really cool. You know, I haven't done any art for this game, like any fan art myself. But I have written some TLD inspired poetry. I actually used to have a redeem where you could redeem to hear one of them, but I have misplaced the notebook that they were all in, so I've taken it down. And yeah, maybe someday it'll turn up again. There's our venison. I guess we could eat, actually. Have something to drink. I don't know if my monitor is having issues or if it's my HDMI cable, but I'm definitely going to have to look into this because it just blinked again. That's not great. Alright, let's maybe pass an hour? Actually, we could maybe nap for an hour. Right, I can't turn this. It's just nap. Then I'll put a 40-page report to Raphael pleading with him to reduce the price of the items by $3 Canadian dollars or something, because my god, I'm not spending 150 Canadian dollars for a damn sweatshirt. The problem that I have, like, I understand that these are like good quality items. They need to make they need to have a margin, and this does not look like it's going to turn into an Aurora. And they also have to deal with like shipping and stuff. But the thing that drives me bananas is that like their most recent batch of stuff is, I think, produced in Portugal or something. And so I'm like, can't we have like some discount if it's being shipped within Europe, please? Like, you don't have to ship it all the way to Canada to then ship it back to Europe. Like, please. Did I pick this up again? I guess I did. Alright, we'll try to sleep one more hour. Please, please, please give me an Aurora tonight. I don't think it's gonna give me an Aurora tonight. I really don't. I looked at their website and it's a bunch of crap. That's too bad. What I really want from them is the travel posters that they have in the game. Like, there's a travel poster for Desolation Point and for Coastal Highway and stuff. I really want those images, and I want them either as posters and or as postcards. I think that would be amazing, and I can't imagine that would be too expensive or too difficult. They have the assets. Maybe they need to upscale them a little, I don't know. But like, that would be my dream. It will. Episode 2 OG is great for Auroras. No, wait, it's not. No, it's seriously not. I'm so frustrated. It's getting to the point where I said at the start of stream, I will give this 2.5 more hours, because we spent most of stream last time in FM just waiting for an Aurora, and then like the last hour or so we went back to Mystery Lake and did the Forest Talkers and stuff. If I don't get an Aurora by 2.5 hours, we're just gonna leave it. We're not gonna do this side quest, because I can't. I just can't. It's just, yeah. This is perfectly clear weather. Just give me the Aurora. Yeah, those in-game posters. You can get them at Etsy right now for like 18. Yeah, but like, I want to get them from Hinterland and have them actually be like, have them actually get some money for it, not just from like people who have taken the images from the game. Because I know it's possible. Like, I could probably get that image from the game and then just like send it off to a print-on-demand shop and stuff, but I don't want to do that. But that's why it's like, it would be stupid easy. And if it's super affordable, I'm sure that they would sell a ton, because I know a lot of people that would be like, yes, this is cool, and yes, I want to support them. But never shown up. Okay, it's now getting cold. But I don't care. I just want an aurora. Nope, you ain't getting auroras. Just put the assets on the website. Exactly! Like, that would also be an option. Give us the digital assets for this and then be like, you can print this on a t-shirt, you can print this as a poster, you can print this, you know, as a postcard, whatever. Exactly, it would be so awesome. I just like, please, please. I guess I could make a fire and then we could... And then we could cook some more water. I do not understand them. I think they probably just want to have, like, control over the quality. And they're probably, like, afraid that if they just deal with, like, a print-on-demand service that the quality might go downhill and that people will get upset with them and stuff, but... I don't know. People are frustrated that we can't that we can't get more stuff, especially like the stuff sells out so quickly. Which really shows how much we want to support them financially. We're just like, give us all the things, we'll buy everything. Yeah, this is not Aurora weather anymore. Screw this. This is so sad. I'm so frustrated. I honestly thought that with this quest that it was going to trigger an Aurora like it does earlier in the storyline when you're like in Broken Railroad. Nope, that's not how this goes. I think it's safe to say this is not going to be an Aurora tonight, and we can just go to the cave and just sleep there. Seriously, I hope someone from the company Shadow lurks in these streams, but love you to learn how much, how much hatred I'm spewing, no joke. I'll never stop loving this game. Honestly, this game is hands down one of my favorites. I have so many hours in this, and I love it. I love it so much. I love the style. I can't get enough, and I really would, like, I would spend so much money on things like postcards and journals and posters. I just generally am not someone to buy, like, clothing. And I have way too many cups. As much as I love the cups, I do love the mugs, but I have too many. I can't do any more mugs. My dream, actually, is to, knit a sweater that looks like the holiday sweater that they added in. The one with the bear. I love it so much. I've only knit one sweater in my life before. But I gotta try it at some point, because it's just too cool. We care. I wouldn't be this pissed off if I didn't care. Graphic designer, so I got some issues with the logos on the store. Faded into the long, dark shirt is like 80% perfect. Yeah, like, I wish they had more of the ones, like, with the fox logo. Love the old logo. Let's just get some sleep, Will. You deserve it. You're gonna get, like, 6 hours of sleep. Missed the chance for the faded aspect to give glowing drifting pattern on it on the right side. Oh, I think I know what you mean by that, and that would have been really cool. What also would be cool would be some kind of merch that really leans into the Aurora. Let's eat the banged up dog food. Maybe we'll get food poisoning. Long drifting snow pattern. Sorry, my fingers had a stroke. It happens. But yeah, that would be really cool. We didn't get food poisoning. Like, this is the only kind of time that I want food poisoning. I just want something to pass the time fast. The good thing about OG Wintermute is you can sleep as much as you want. There's none of this, you're not tired enough to sleep BS. Alright, let's get out of here before night falls. Or glow-in-the-dark additional pattern to a shirt. That would be really cool. Oh, yeah. Or, this might be a little cheesy, but I actually think it'd be really cool. I know I said I don't need any more mugs, but I would be very, very tempted if they had a mug that was like, there are all of those ones that with heat, they change their design. And so if you had one that like showed an aurora, like you have a landscape and then the aurora comes up when you add in hot liquids, tea, coffee, hot chocolate, whatever, that would be killer. That would be so cool. But one you can put in a microwave. That would also be nice. Although I'll be honest, most of my mugs don't need to go into the microwave, but I do understand that it can be very, very helpful for people. It'd be nice, like, for making soup when I'm sick. That's probably the only time I would really put it in the microwave. But again, I know some people, like, don't have tea kettles or whatnot. I might have to kill that deer if we run out of food, but I think we're good for now. This is not gonna be an aurora either, I can already tell. Fridge magnets, keychains, beanies. I definitely have some more ideas. Like, I could just sit here and spitball ideas, for sure. Like, can we talk about the insulated flasks? I mean, we have them in game. We could just have an insulated flask too. That would be really cool. Okay, let's just pass some time, I guess. Yeah, this is not gonna be an aurora. Let's maybe give it 2 hours. The wolf sticker ones, yeah, exactly. Little backpacks or satchels, like moose hide stuff. That would be really cool. Literal bedroll. The bearskin one. No, I kid about the bearskin bedroll, but a bedroll. Yeah. And if they had kept the design, ooh, it's clear again. Not going to be an aurora though. If they had kept the old design of like the sewing kits, they could even do like sewing kits. Man, I want them to do, this is so silly, but like, I really want a long dark con. That would be fun. Aurora, where are you? This is getting really freaking annoying. That's all I have to say about that. Plenty of good ideas, and like, -4 people show up to it. It's so bad. Random people just take down the sets. I hope not. I hope it won't be that bad. And yeah, no, this is definitely not going to be an aurora anymore. This isn't even worth using. We're just going to break this down. Yeah, I think they've been like just very focused, which I can appreciate. But it would be nice to see a little more activity, to hear a little bit more about what's going on, about what they have planned. To be a little more interactive. Blackcross went stupid with color choices. Check out the Steam page screenshots. Beautiful game, beautiful rays of light. Then it looks like Harley Quinn destroyed everything with her bright pink and green spray paint cans. Whereas no colors beyond bright pink and green with a bowl of squiggles. Patching clothes with bright green thread. Faction logos on clothes of bright pink. I honestly haven't looked at the screen for a while. Game Ranger Kevin. Since I first added it to my wish list, I haven't taken a look at it, but I mean, all of that is subject to change, I'm sure. But also, welcome in. The YouTube channel hit 78 videos. I'll scream because it's at 77 right now. Yeah, I'm very excited to see like the intro update video that they put out for 5. Yeah, that's the thing. Because it's going to be coming out in early access, it's really kind of hard to say where it's going to end up. Because I mean, if you've played early access of TLD, either when it first was available or through the time capsule, it's gone through some changes. It's definitely, it had its moments where it had some growing pains too along the way. Where the heck is the exit? Really? Which way am I like staring at the ground? Yeah, I was staring at the ground. That's very typical. Okay. A very strange thing about the YouTube channel? Do tell. I don't actually know if I'm following them. I should probably do that. I definitely watch their videos as they come out, but I don't know that I'm actually subscribed. I need to fix that. Yeah, let's do like 2 more hours. Alright, game, you've only got an hour and a half left to give me an Aurora. Before I give up completely and tell Jeremiah, well, yeah, I burned your documents, even though I definitely didn't.
This pack is
are
getting
individual
kinda heavy.
lists the last several years, may I say. Is he complaining about carrying too much? He is, as always. Always gotta complain, right? Yeah, this is not gonna be an Aurora, at least not right away. If it clears up, maybe, but most likely not. We spent probably about a week in-game without an Aurora last time. I don't think I can survive that week. Like, how hard would it have been to actually trigger this? Like, oh, you're here? Okay, Aurora time. to you. Don't want to do that. I'm getting low. I love how windy it is, and it still feels like 30 degrees. I gotta say, going back to Loper after all of this is gonna be painful. The official trailers and teasers, the Long Dark, newest videos, the Long Dark, and more of the Long Dark playlist. There's one unreleased video under all categories on their channel. I assume they wouldn't have that there for years on end. Huh. That is odd. That is odd. It could be that they don't realize that that's visible. That's the only thing I can think of, is that they unlisted it or added an unlisted video and just didn't realize that people could see that there was an unlisted video. I don't get that, and it's not an oversight that you keep there for literal years, and not a company that really keeps that there for... That is true. It's very unlike them, but like, I don't really know what else that could mean. Like, what? I don't know what the point would be. It was ready to be played. I'm trying to polish with the skeleton team after greed firing. That'll be all she wrote for people like me. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Watch it be removed in like a day, because we're after someone who's watching me complain for the last 30 minutes. Oh, okay. It is clearing a little bit. Turning Will into a night owl who's constantly awake. And this is turning into another blizzard or something. Or at least it's snowy, so it's not gonna happen. At least not right now. We'll give it 2 hours. I need to release new information on Black Frost this year in the style of a GTA 6 info dump. I would not mind that at all. Not in the slightest. You know, even if it's like just teaser stuff, even if it's just, this is what we're working on right now, this is what's coming, it's going to take us a little longer, that's fine. I can be patient if I know that, like, they're being transparent and communicating. But we shall see. Like, I don't have to have an exact release date, I don't have to have exact details. Just, we haven't forgotten you. Here's some things we can talk about. Squishy. A game with squish, not crunch. Oh, I didn't want to drink tea. Oh, we need to make water. Okay, fine. So be it. I have 57 sticks. This is getting embarrassing. That's an embarrassing amount of sticks to have.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, no fire. I think it's interesting that they bothered changing the direction of this little loading screen thing, or this little loading circle. I wonder why. Okay, let's go ahead and make some more water. Let's just start with 5 so we can drink, and then we'll do more. Alright. Drink up, Will. Cheers. Now we have 0.02 liters. Excellent. Why is time skipping when you cook automatically? It's just how it works in this version of the game. I miss multitasking. I don't miss being able to burn stuff, but I miss multitasking. I think we'll do a little more. Because old school cooking is whack. Sons of the Forest Devs, what is this cooking system? Ah, come on, we'll do another half a liter. Okay, so it took 7 minutes to melt and 5 minutes to boil half a liter of water. All right. Your settings are messed up or something. You command a cook or water boil, then you either walk away or interact a second time for this time skip choice. How are you even alive with forced time skips on every cook? This is just how it used to be. So this is a version of the game from 2016 or 17? I think 17. And it's just how cooking worked back then. You can't burn anything, but you also can't do anything while it's cooking. Oh hey! I don't even have to hunt a deer. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna just take this one. We're ending time and space to cook these waters. August 2016, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 16 or 17. It's been a while since I looked at the thing. Burned out campfire, okay. Oh, we'll go back and... We'll just leave this in a separate pile and we'll know to cook it. Famous last words. Before we eat raw meat. An auto-dialed interloper if these time skips existed right now. Yeah, no, these would be terrible in interloper. It would be the worst. Go, leave that there. There was a deer around here. Where did he go? And like I said, it's going to be a weird adjustment going back to Interloper after this. But it's also going to be a weird adjustment first going to episode 4. And then from there to Interloper is also going to be an adjustment. Just weird. Wouldn't make it past day 4. That's so true, the weather patterns and yeah, exactly. It's just all sorts of weird things. That's an old sewing kit. Do I have anything else I can drop? Not really. I could drop the fire striker, I suppose. We have so many matches. But that weighs practically nothing, so who cares? I think the MacGuffin in this case is apparently its technology. It seems like it. I have a feeling we're going to be waiting for an Aurora at least one more week. I really want to know what's in this bunker. I really, really, really want to know. And I love how Jeremiah was like, yeah, I have no electronics. I'm completely off the grid, and yet his bunker is apparently somehow electronically controlled because we can't get in there without an aurora. Great. Thanks. Real cool, Jeremiah. Real cool. Where the heck are the deer? I mean, I know there's some over that way. Oh well. That bunker is filled with tinder only. If it is, I will cry, Rootbeard. If I get in there and that's all that there is in there, I will be so sad. Oh my god. I have to assume that there's going to be some ammo in there. I have to assume he's got some food in there. Although I don't really need food. We're doing fine. Of course, I've only got 3 more bullets. Hey, Mav. And GG on first. Welcome in. We are still waiting for an aurora, as you might have assumed. I think what I've decided is if I don't get one by 2.5 hours in, so we've still got like an hour and 15 minutes to go, then I'm just not going to do this side quest, and we're just going to go and say screw it. Because I'm just so over it. Still at work, still at work. I hope your workday's going okay. We could maybe go see if there's anything in that Hunter's Blind, although I'm pretty sure we've been there already. Oh, up on the... whatever it's called. Marsh Ridge or whatever. I think there's an area that you can sometimes find gear that we haven't been to yet. Some crime for you, never ever step on a wire because sometimes auroras will give you literally 1.25 seconds of warning. The smallest of blue flickers, instant 80% HP death, even if you are full sprinting. Yep. Yep. Wires are the worst. Hey Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. Go get the moose food for days. I don't think the moose is in story mode. I know that the moose was added in with this version of the game that we're playing, but I don't think that there's a moose in this. Usually just camp out in a shelter for several days and pass time until the aurora. That's basically what we've been doing. We've been going between the cave at Hat Creek and the bunker and just have been passing time. We spent about a week in-game there last week. And this is already our 4th day here. Just trying to kill time, pretty much. I'm just so over it. Just don't understand why the game can't trigger it more frequently. Be the mod that lets me hacksaw wires into a pile at the bottom of the beam. Yeah, we can hacksaw the wires and then we can use them to repair the signal towers, right? Also, where are all my deer? There were supposed to be like 3 deer over here. It's like all the deer have disappeared. Alright. I'll just take this out for now, I guess. Just in case a wolf comes out, but I don't think it will. I don't think we have any wolves over here. Good morning, Lily. Gonna be in and out, have appointments this morning. Alright, I hope they go well. I appreciate you lurking with us. Wires and cords would make better bowstring than friggin' intestines. Bowstrings are not supposed to be stretchy. That is a good point. Or like to use them for, I don't know, your fishing line too. Maybe it would snap less. Not that I know anything about fishing lines, but it's just a hunch. Alright, we're gonna go through the cave, I guess, because we've got so much time to kill. And maybe there's cool stuff up at the ridge. Actually, can I refill my lantern before we go in there? We don't really have that much. That's alright. That should be enough, though. The weather is just frustrating. And I think the worst part is how many nights we've had that are perfectly clear nights that are not giving us auroras. I think that's what's the most frustrating. It'd be one thing if we were getting blizzard after blizzard, or if every night was really cloudy and snowy or whatever. I could sort of...
Wrist. Could get worse.
Hello? How did that happen? Anyway, as I was saying, I could at least understand that. But all these clear nights with no auroras are just really, really annoying me. I guess we'll just sleep a little bit to fix this. What is it, 2 hours? Yeah. Freaking sprained wrist. I can't remember if we sprained an ankle or a wrist earlier. Oh, I think it was our wrist as well. I forgot to call that. You were walking funny, you tripped. I think we were like walking slightly to the side, but like, why our wrist? What did we do? Will. Just walking around normally. Who doesn't sprain their wrist while walking? Alright, we've already been through here, so I don't think any new coal is going to have spawned since the last time we came through, but we'll keep an eye out. Because I could be wrong. Well, then get ready to riot. We've opened that. Let's grab this. And I'll drop it. Oh, thank you for the good RNG art. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Alright, where is the way up again? Is it here? Yes, this looks promising. Wait a second. Guess we have to go back this way first. Is this where the deer is? I never remember. No worries. That's just how it goes sometimes. Have I just gone in a circle? I think the answer might be yes. Okay, we're back at this area with one of the giant pillars. back here again? Where in the world is that slope upward? Oh, here we go. Here it is. Yeah, fair enough. Not a big story fan, but I'm still getting excited for episode 5. Same, sir. Like, I definitely prefer survival over the story. But I'm still really excited to see what happens and see how it wraps up. But I have no expectations, so I think I will I will be fine with whatever results you know, appear, because I have no expectations. You love Wintermute? I think it's very cool. I do enjoy playing it. I just definitely prefer survival. And just because I play it more. I like having that sandbox aspect of being able to do pretty much whatever, go wherever. But the thing I like about story is having the different NPCs and like to actually have the world fleshed out a little bit. I like it in combination, you know, actually learning more about the world and how we got here and what's going on and more about our characters that we're playing as in Sandbox. Like it definitely gives you more information, and there's nothing here. Than had we just had survival. It is nice to know a little bit more about Astrid and Will and about the world and stuff, but I just really enjoy survival. Looking for a new region in survival, I know, me too. And we love to hate Mathis. Yeah. Like, how could you not? Like the trust mechanic, too bad they did away with it. I agree. I think the trust mechanic really made sense for story mode, and I think it really worked in the context of this entire game. And I don't fully understand why they got rid of it. Especially because it could have evolved, like, if you think about adding in a trust mechanic into, like, episode 4, for example, that you maybe couldn't have gotten away with certain dialogue options with Mathis and his goons, or whatever. Like, that would be really, really cool. I am kind of disappointed that they removed it. He's an a-hole but charismatic one. The best villains are... When I first started playing, I wasn't keen on story mode, but I've grown to appreciate it. The lore behind the island and people enhances the survival experience. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, I really appreciate story mode. I appreciate how it fleshes out the world. I just personally prefer survival because I just use it more often. I just engage with it more often, and so that's the only reason why, I think. Now the buffer memories, that fills out some more too. I really need to do that. That needs to be part of my really long Undertaker's Undertaking run, I think. We need to try and get all of them. I'm just gonna put this away. What am I thinking? I have no food with me. Except for cattails. So I used to be friends with and played D&D with Will IRL, so it's fun to hear his voice. Really? Okay, that's really cool. Then yeah, I can also see how that would add a little something extra to your experience. Are there any deer up here? Do you have anything other than like 1 or 2 bunnies? Guess we could grab a stone and try and stone the bunny. How much tinder do we still have? We have 6. We should maybe grab a few birch bark pieces to help us out. Okay, that should be fine. Well, I really thought maybe there would be some food or a backpack or something over there, but there's not, so never mind there. I only noticed the bunny on this rock because of its completely illogical shadow. There's so many bunnies here, but not a single stone. Well, I'm not gonna waste a shell on them. I'm not gonna shoot them. That'd be silly. When I lived in Edmonton, we worked about a block away from each other, and I'd see him and his wife every week. Oh, that's so cool! Also, I've only been once, but I really liked Edmonton. I was there, oh my gosh, like a dozen years ago. We have family that lives somewhere in that area. And so we flew into Edmonton to visit. Then, of course, took a road trip to go see the Rockies. But yeah, we went to the Edmonton Mall, of course. We got to when you're in the area, right? We haven't saved the game at all. We should probably do that. I know that it technically has been saving automatically, but we had issues with that the first time I played this. So I've been manually saving and overwriting just to be on the safe side. Alright, we'll go get you some deer meat. And maybe another deer if the deer has shown up. It's way too cloudy. Unless it clears up a lot, it's not gonna happen. And of course here is a stone. Well, we can always go back over, I guess. Try and climb back over that way. But we shouldn't need to, because like I said, we have a few more kilos of deer meat, and every once in a while a deer has been running around, so we should be fine. We're gonna camp out here again, given that it feels like 10 degrees. Alright, we do have the nearly 2 kilos of meat here, and then the 2 that are actually cooked. Okay. I suppose we could cook a little bit. Oh, wait. We'll take a little nap. That is the opposite of clearing up game. That is genuinely the opposite of where I want us to be headed with the weather. Blizzard. Another blizzard. Thor coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Sil, good to see you. And Aurora, thank you so, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We have been waiting, I'm not kidding, at least 10 in-game days for an Aurora. Maybe longer. And it's just not happening. And I'm getting really frustrated. It's just really grinding my gears. But welcome in. What were we up to today? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Alright, we'll cook up these other 2 pieces of meat so that we at least don't need to worry about that. And we'll also cook up 1 or 2 teas. Doing some craft on a Wintermute. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Tournaments are fun. Let's grab this one. Just add some more. It's the Wintermute treat. Other than, you know, constantly not giving me an Aurora, other than that, actually quite well. You know, we're finding food, we're only occasionally getting mauled by wolves. These system seems to be this live 30 days. The winner is the first that use these skills. That's really interesting. Still early days, a lot can change. Fair enough. I'm hoping this is one of those nights where we have a blizzard that turns into Aurora. That does happen sometimes, so maybe we'll be lucky. Don't walk into the fire. I don't actually know if you get burned in this version of the game, but let's not find out. Go ahead and make some water. It's coming home in 2 minutes. Alright. I hope they had a good day too. And thank you for the lurk, and again, thanks for the raid. Always good to see you. Okay, so we can just, like, throw a bunch of sticks on the fire. Let's go down to 35 sticks. Actually, let's go a few more, so we have over 3 hours. We can just, like, sleep for 3 hours. I really doubt this is going to turn into one. Could get lucky. At first I got excited because I saw this like reddish glow, but that's from our fire. Well, let's just pass some time, I suppose. Come on, Aurora. We don't technically need this fire to be burning. Maybe I should just make some more water while we're at it, while we're just sitting here. We'll do 2.5 liters of water. Modern Will could only dream. Doing 2.5 liters of water at once, 3 even. Imagine. Well, I mean you can, but only with multiple containers. Feels like 51 degrees. Nice. We could just pull torches and break them down for sticks. Then we'll have them for future fires. Instead of letting this just keep burning. Come on, Aurora. Don't keep us waiting like this. We have 100% torch? How did we do that? Why does it sound like we're using our hacksaw to harvest these things? And also, why are these all 33%? Is that normal? I guess that's just how it worked then. I guess they didn't vary in their durability. Ah, I picked it up in the cave, you're right. I forgot about that, sir. Thanks. That makes sense. It looks like all the ones you pull from fires are just automatically 33%. No variation whatsoever. This sucks. Another day. I'm sick of just passing time. I don't want to do that. It's nice and clear, but it's too close to the start of the morning, so it's not going to change. We're going to actually have to hunt the deer tomorrow, I think. Find a good torch spot. They're all the same. It's just so wild because, of course, now it doesn't really matter how hot your fire is or how long it's been going. You can get anything from like 15% to 45 or 50. Yeah, I think 50% is the best torch I've ever pulled. And as far as I know, it doesn't matter what temperature your fire is or how long it's been going or how long it has left or anything like that. I think there was some attempts to science that, but I don't actually know if anyone's ever confirmed any suspicions. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is go into the cave, and I think I'm gonna go refill my tea. Because I'm just about out. It has gone cold. So, I think I'll do that. And then we'll spend another hour or so waiting for an aurora. Hopefully less. Hopefully we only have to wait like 10 minutes. That would be the dream. Alright. I'll just put this down for now. Turn this off. And yeah, I'll put on a minigame in the meantime, and I'll be back in just a few moments. Best of luck to you all. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to killing time in the muskeg. Endlessly waiting. This is like the least interesting content of all time. I appreciate you all for just hanging around watching me wait. At least Will can sleep. Just endlessly. Endlessly sleep. I guess we could pick this up and go see if we can find a deer. Let's go do that. And it's foggy today. Because of course it is. Oh, I guess we could try and go get the bunnies. That'd be something different to do, right? We'll try and goad our way up that path. Guess who's back? Back again. Thanks a lot. Mav knows how to just like get my brain active to any song. Maybe not any song. Any song that I know decently well. I recently learned that Eminem is now a grandfather. And if that doesn't make you feel old. Like... Do I have to go to the rock over? I think it might be. Speaking of the rock, I saw this really dumb meme the other day that was like 3 pictures of Dwayne Johnson. And like he was doing different hand motions. So they had Dwayne the Rock Johnson, Dwayne the Scissors Johnson, Dwayne the Paper Johnson. And that now lives rent-free in my head. It shouldn't, but it does. Do you know the High Hopes? I might. The High Hopes song? I know of a song that includes High Hopes, but I'm not sure if it's the one you're thinking of. Let's have high hopes for a living. Anyway, let me say, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix. I love that. I love that so much. I swear to God, the bunnies are gone now. I swear, if the bunnies are not on the other side of this rock, I'm just gonna cry. Game is just being like, no. You want a deer? How about no? You want bunnies? No. You want an aurora? Absolutely not. Maybe that's what I need. I need to start telling the game what I don't want. And then it'll give it to me instead. I really don't want an aurora tonight. That would be the worst. I'm so sorry, bunny. Thank you for your sacrifice. Look at those tiny little bunny prints. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. You know that Picasso was alive at the same time as both Charles Darwin and Eminem? Wait, really? Is that possible? Where did the other bunny go? My brain does not compute that root beard. It really doesn't. Dumb question, have you done the quest that shows the first aurora, or you get auroras regardless in OG episode 2? So, we have seen one aurora so far. There's an automatically triggered one when you go to Broken Railroad. Thank you for your sacrifice. And I don't know that I've had a random aurora since then. Which is why I was convinced... Actually, we might have had one random aurora since. But that's why I was convinced that because it had automatically embedded it into the story, that we were gonna have one here as soon as we got to the bunker. I thought it was just gonna be triggered. Apparently not. I think we might have had one other random Aurora since then. But it's so frustrating.
That did it.
I'm so over it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some bunny meat. This is a tiny bunny. Okay, that's the one we already harvested, even though you can't tell. Picasso was born in 1881, Darwin died in 82, Picasso died in 73, and Eminem was born in 72. That is wild. That's the kind of fact that really messes with my brain. Yeah, and I had looked on the wiki to see if I had to do anything or if this was normal, and it does have, like, in little parentheses, it's like, this can take a while. And I'm like, what do you mean this can take a while? Now I know what this means. Now I know what it means when it says it can take a while. Like I said, I'm only going to give it maybe another 45 minutes or an hour to see how it goes, and otherwise I'm just going to tell Jeremiah, yeah, no, bruh, sorry. Your documents are going to stay there forever. No one can get to them anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. They don't need to be destroyed. No, bunny! I'm sorry, but thank you for your sacrifice. I know you tried so hard to escape. You're a valiant and noble bunny. Ooh, 1.3. Chubby bunny. I mean, we could go back to Jeremiah and see if he has to tell us something, maybe. Maybe he has to be like, oh yeah, you have to wait for an Aurora for it to open. And then that triggers it? I don't know. This episode just questions your sanity for the Aurora response. It certainly feels like it. Does Will have his wedding ring on in Survival? Yes. At least here, we've definitely seen a golden ring. And the ending's like, go fast through the dam. Yeah, exactly. Everything's like, we gotta do this now, because otherwise Jeremiah's gonna die, or we have to go through this right now. And it's like, Aurora. Any moment now. Oh, and Survival. I wasn't thinking about it. Sorry, I misread or misthought. I don't know. I never play as Will. So I'll take Monado Blade's answer of no, not in Survival. I don't play as Will, so I've never really paid attention. A note with a code. No, but it also didn't say anything about that. It just says, enter it when the Aurora is active. Oh, we need to drink. Will sucks to play as the guy, and I hate the Male Survivor. I don't like playing as Will because of his, like, the noises he makes when he's out of breath. I find it very annoying. Leave my buddy Will alone. He's fine. I just prefer Astrid. Astrid is just more logical. I don't know, I just like Astrid. Just screams and complains too much. I mean, Astrid complains a lot too, but I feel like she's more of a quiet complainer. It's more just like a little bit more sarcastic and just, oh, do I really have to do this? And less... And to be fair, I think I would react more like Will most of the time. And so I think maybe that's part of the reason I want to be playing as Astrid, because I know that I would be just like huffing and puffing and being annoying, and I get that enough from me. Another weird timeline mix. It's historically appropriate to have a gentleman adventurer, a samurai, a cowboy, and a pirate team up to fight Dracula. That sounds like it would make a great show. That would be a very fun, I don't know, like anime or cartoon. Just because you can't take proper care of him. I totally abuse my survivors. So, yeah, that's accurate. It's the other bunker that has the code. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I was starting to get a little concerned that I had missed something. That would be the last thing we need. Yeah, I'm constantly making my survivors carry too much stuff, go without sleep. You know, just... Okay. The sky is a little greenish, but it is very, like, cloudy. But if it clears up, this greenishness could be a good sign, right? And I, like, yell at Astrid all the time and stuff. I'm probably not fun to to survive with. Just get this out just in case. We haven't seen any wolves up here, but you know, that would be my luck, is I'd get complacent. Just get comfy and leave my gun in my pack or something, wherever we're keeping it. But I always forgot them behind the stairs outside on Wintermute. I don't even know that I've ever seen that, though. I might have and just have forgotten it. Maybe I also always forget it. But that's like, we also have these other two caches in Mystery Lake, this one and this one. Can't find them for the life of me. This one won't go away, even though I've already opened it and emptied it. I think it's because I emptied it before I officially got the side quest. So I think it's kind of bugged. What you gonna do? The thing about Black Frost, don't know, I'll handle surviving with a team. I do hope that, and my understanding is you'll also be able to play as, like, a solo player, and I hope that that means that you won't have, like, computer-controlled teammates. I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's the Forest Talker. Oh, yes, I did get that, because in the original version, in this version, it's really hard to miss because of, you only go there because of the Forest Talkers. Survived 300 days easily with him on stalker in peak condition, sniping moose and bear from a distance, and he still complains about everything in life. To be fair, I would also complain about everything in life in this game, in this world. But see, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm too much like Will. I would complain all the time, even if I'm doing okay, even if I'm fine. So, I just don't need more of that. He's thrived under my guidance. Here's Cougar going, oh shit. Alright, come on. Yeah, fine. It's getting cold. We'll just It's clear. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I will not get my hopes up. Too windy to start a fire here. Indeed. Okay. What about on the other side? Assuming I can actually get around the other side. Cloudflare decided to kill my save files and backups for no reason last year. Fine. Oh. Seems like the wind is dying down. Oh yeah, you'll definitely make it to 500 and then to 1,000. I have no doubts, Mav. I had a 1,000 achievement in mind, and now all my aspirations for it has gone up in flames. Yeah, when you lose a save like that, especially a long save to something like that, and not, you know, a mistake that you make in game yourself, it can really kill your motivation. I understand that. When we had the tournament at the end of last year, it's too windy over here. I lost my run to a somewhat glitchy wolf. I would say it was probably 50% my fault and 50% game being glitchy. And I didn't touch the game for like a month. I was just not in the right headspace for it.
Come on.
I really needed a short break. Come on, little fire. Died by poison wolves the first time I went into Zoc on my 765-day interloper run because I was cocky. Oh no! Oh no!
That did it.
I remember when I first heard about them, I decided to take a random run into Zoc, like a brand new run, just to see what Zoc was like and to see how cheat death worked. I died pretty much instantly. Of course, I wasn't prepared because it was like I said, day one interloper. And then the worst part was because I tried using cheat death, and I was like, I want to be close. It then put me into another area in Zoc that I didn't know because I didn't know any part of Zoc, and I was like, this is bad. Needless to say, we didn't survive long. Come on, this is perfectly clear weather. Just give me an aurora. I wish there was something I could do to force it. Anything. Ooh, 46 minutes on this fire. This is our last piece of meat. You don't like Zoc? I actually like Zoc. I like Zoc because it's very different. I know some people don't like the radiation and some people don't like the poison wolves and stuff, but I was nervous to go there the first time, but I actually think it's my favorite of the Tales regions. I don't care so much about the airfield. The airfield is fine. I'm very neutral towards it. And Sundered Pass, I think, is cool, but it scares me because of all the toys. But I think it's fine. Coming back, though, it was fun, and it's something I'll never forget. That's for sure. That is definitely an unforgettable moment. They allowed wolves to have a half a kilo of meat on them at 0% condition, and my mind would have been changed. Give a wall, give wall to the Aurora game. I know, right? Come on! Come on! Try a long pastime like when you fish? We could try that. Just dump all of our sticks on here. Or like most of them. We'll pass for 4 hours. I like Zoc a lot and want to visit the mine one day. I thought the mine was pretty cool. It has its moments of frustration. I don't know that I'll be doing the mine achievement anytime soon. But I just think the region is interesting. Britannian Mine Museum is really cool. It looks exactly like the... Really? I haven't been to many mine museums. I've been to... I think one. Algorithms are totally broken these days, it seems. The algorithm has two speeds, only showing you exactly the same thing that you just watched, or completely unrelated things. There is no in between. Okay, the Aurora is going to be impossible at this time of day anyway, so... Shall move on. Let me guess, was this also 33%? No! Okay, we actually got a different percent torch. So maybe each fire has a certain torch level that you can get. I don't know. Speaking of I don't know, we can call I don't know. No joke, let me tell you what it is right now for me. Jaws movie scene, Red Dead Redemption 2. Drake and Josh intro. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. Airfield is too empty in my opinion. Zoc is love-hate. It's different, it's challenging, but yeah, I don't like the toxic stuff. Thunderpass is cool, I like it very much. Yeah, I also agree that I think that's my problem with the airfield. It's just too empty. Also, I have a special hatred for the airfield solely because this one time I was using the like shortwave radio thing, and I went out looking for a cache, and it was just like not good weather. Astrid was dying. It was cold, and we finally found it, and it had one single stick in it. And let me tell you, I am salty to this day that we risked life and limb for a single stick. Unbelievable. Airfield is so big. Yeah, it is the famous stick. The stick of truth. The airfield was 3/4 of the size it would be much better. I agree. It's just a little bit too big. And I understand that, like, airfields obviously have to be big, but the region itself feels too big, too. And, I don't know, because it's so big, it's so windy, so then in Interloper you're just constantly cold, and, you know, you keep trying to warm up, but there's no way to put a fire because
too much stuff to carry.
Everything is in the wind. And I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's worth my time most of the time. I just like go in, get one or two things, get out. I also feel like I get stuck there much more easily because of how windy and cold it is. Just gonna collect sticks today, and maybe... I think there was a prop deer over here. We could harvest that, I guess. We're getting close to the 2.5 hour mark, and I said I wasn't gonna go beyond 2.5 hours with, like, just waiting for the Aurora. But I'm torn. See, it's this, what is that bias called? Sunken cost fallacy. That's what I've got right now. I really want to know what's in that bunker. It's probably not worth it. It's probably going to be like the one stick. Except this is story mode, so it will definitely be better than just a single stick, but you know what I mean. Airfield does have one guaranteed flare shell, which is premium unloader. Yeah, that is true. Can't start a fire because, well, too much stuff to carry. Oh, Will. I'm constantly having him carry too much stuff. But I mean, to be fair, I can't get well fed on this, otherwise we would be fine. wonder if I have to talk to what's-his-face again. Like, I can't get into your bunker. And then he goes, oh, you have to wait for an aurora. And then it triggers the aurora. I don't think so, because if that was the case, I think that would have been mentioned in the wiki article. Unless people just want to be... Oh boy. Just almost knocked something off my desk. Well, at least we've got a prop deer over here since we haven't seen any real deer. I was gonna say, if it didn't let me go over this little bit, I was gonna freak out. I just walked right past it. I'm losing it, you guys. I'm losing it. Okay. We'll just keep using the fire starter until it's out, and then we can just throw it away. Oh, I'm looking at some photos at the museum, and it looks like they have a screenshot of TLD playing on the monitor. Oh, that's really cool. I can appreciate that. Come on, little fire. Good job. 30 minutes. 1.3 kilos. Ah yes, moldy venison. My favorite. How are we doing on water? Oh, we should be okay. We could maybe do a half a liter. Hey, small silly owl, welcome in. I hope you had a nice weekend and that you're having a good start to your week. Boil half a liter. We are still very impatiently waiting for an aurora. I don't think I'm going to give it too much more time before I eventually give up. Because I really want to finish this story. But I'm also in the sunken cost fallacy of I've waited so long for an aurora and I really want to know what's in this bunker, so we should just keep waiting, sort of thing. So, frustration. Hey Jeff, welcome in. The cooking interface used to be quite different. Yes, it did. Pros, you can't burn anything or evaporate your water by mistake. Cons, you can't multitask. It's actually a day off for me. What is the weekend? Well, I'm glad you have today off. That's nice. Alright, we'll grab these cattails. And only a few of the cattail heads. Alright. I know we can go over this. We used to have deer around the area where we're camping out, but it's sort of disappeared. There was one that was running around. Haven't seen him in at least 3 days. There used to be 2 or 3 by the entrance of Hat Creek. Haven't seen them. So at this point, food is starting to become a little bit of an issue in this whole waiting endlessly for an aurora type thing. know what to make of this weather, but we still have plenty of time, so it could clear up completely. Although again, it's not like we haven't had enough clear nights, it's just no auroras. Maybe it wants me to be in the region, but not at the bunker? Ooh, beautiful weather. I can appreciate this weather. This is like the weather we've been having recently. Just bright blue skies, just a few wispy clouds. I hope I don't regret having 3 of these green teas today. I hope this wasn't too much caffeine. Nah, we'll be fine. It's not even 4. And it's green tea, not black tea, so it should be fine. Can't wait for my tea arrival this afternoon. I'm getting a box of orange mint, and it's called Warm Winter Hug. It's got like very Christmassy spices. Which I know it's no longer the season for that kind of tea, but I don't care. I would drink that in the summertime. Alright, let's maybe head down this way for a little bit, see if there's something new to see. I'm getting really sick of the muskeg. It's a good thing to know when we start playing episode 4, or like finishing up episode 4 again, we won't be in the muskeg. We won't be in a region I like, but at least we won't be in the muskeg again. I think I see something over there. Not entirely sure what that was. Like a backpack, maybe? Yeah, let's go check it out. We've got time. We've got time to kill. We've got nowhere to be. Because the game has decided that we've got nothing to do for now. Is there a little note in the train car? I don't remember there being one. We have been to the train car, but we could go check it out. Good idea to bring something new to it. Update to the last Predux update. Vigilant Flame. Maybe that update also changes something about the Aurora and Wintermute. Oh, this was an old fire of mine. Okay, never mind. That's not exciting. We could... Although I'm a little hesitant to do any more updates while streaming, considering what happened when we tried to get this up and running in the first place. It could just be bugged. We might just have to give up on it, but I'm gonna give it at least one more night. Maybe 2. Alright, let's go see if we missed anything around the train. Maybe there's some food or something here too. Ah, firewood. Now we can call that for bingo. Firewood. I'm gonna just briefly go over definitely don't think I'm lost. Complains about something in game? Yes. no, no. Oh, we killed a bunny. I forgot to call that. We've slept in a cave. We've taken cold damage. We've missed a shot. Oh, this is not going to happen, the making a bow. I forgot to take that off the list, so I'll just call it. I think that catches us up on the bingo events. This is a lot of firewood, actually. I guess we don't need to look for sticks anymore. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that we've missed. Searched. Anything good in there that I left behind? Just clothing. It's empty. We've got this bedroll. Let's see, we're at 54% condition. This is at 79. Let's swap them out then. I don't have to actually fix it up. More scrap. Antiseptic. What's over here? Got some mittens.
I'll be hungry later.
Sardines. Why not? I mean, I have plenty of reasons to not take sardines most of the time, but I don't care right now. We've got flares. And coal. Okay, coal. Alright, we won't have to worry about fires anytime soon then. And is this dog
Feels
food?
like a lot of gear.
It is dog food. Oh, does it feel like a lot of gear, Will? Because I was concerned that you might not have enough stuff to keep you alive. But I guess that's something only I'm concerned about. Apparently, that's not a concern of yours. Well. Now we could just take out this instead. I thought I could walk up on this thing. Apparently not. From the looks of it, we came this way. Well, this is pretty decent weather. Maybe tonight's the night. I know it's still a little cloudy, but it's not too terrible. I think I might see the bear way over there on the tracks again, where he's been hanging out recently. Okay, we'll go the long way around. Well, the semi-long way around. We'll go this way and then left. Love this music, though. I hope at some point they will add the Wintermute music into Survival. I think that would be very cool. Oh, I can't run. Wow. Didn't realize I was that over-encumbered. The biggest concern is really food. But if we can get in, if we actually get an Aurora, I'm sure there will be food for us. Which is why this is like extra frustrating. Okie dokie. Making the long trek back up. It's so weird to see so few wolves in the muskeg. I say that and then a wolf comes out of nowhere and mauls us. Death. That would be my luck. No wolves. But I wonder if we can see the bear from here now. I don't see him. I don't think he's out right now. Or if he is, he's not within my line of sight. Alright, we'll go up this side. This little zigzaggy path here. Come on, Will. You're almost there. It's like 6 degrees. Finally at home. Nice. Another successful day behind you. And now you can relax. Just chill. Oh, I keep going over to this stupid sewing kit. It's just a sewing kit. I don't need it. He's back, he's back, he's back. I was gonna say, this world has been feeling very empty. Come on. Yeah, what is going on here? This is my last shot. And nothing. I don't think any of those hit him, which doesn't make sense, because, like... There we go. Rudolph the red-bummed reindeer got shot right in the bum. Deer of steel, no kidding. Right. I'm sorry, Mr. Deer, but this was very necessary. Is that Rudolph's hazard light? Yes. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Deer. Alright, let me first drop all of this. And we can drop the gun now, I guess, until we get some ammo, which I think will only happen if and when we ever get into this bunker. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. Just getting a little peeved. Well, might need to go to the shop for an oil change after all that. Alright, I just noticed that there were some crows over here. This one is for this deer that we just shot. Those are for the prop deer that we harvested. But I don't know what these crows are for. Is there a carcass or a corpse up here? I think there might be a corpse up here. but I just don't remember. There is. But I have searched him before, so apparently I did know that he was here. I've been here so long that I've already forgotten. An awesome chat for someone come to doing slight yelling. Hey Hypocrite, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're feeling better than last time. The last time we saw you, you were under the weather, or recovering from being under the weather. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated with the game right now because I'm doing a side quest where I have to get into this bunker to destroy some papers. But the bunker only unlocks with an aurora, and I've been here probably 2 weeks in game and we have not had a single aurora. And I'm really getting sick of it. Really just over this whole thing. I'm only gonna give it a little more time because I wasted like 2/3 of stream last time just waiting for it. I've wasted about 2/3 of stream today just waiting for it. So if it doesn't show up in like the next 1 or 2 nights, we're just gonna give up on it and just tell Jeremiah it ain't happening. I'm just over it, man. I'm over it. You can burn your own papers.
Turned out pretty well.
Aha! We can drop our fire striker now. Not that it weighs all that much. Do that. Go ahead and start cooking up our venison. I guess maybe we'll go ahead and eat some venison first before we continue to cook. Somewhat better, still coughing, my voice is still strained easily. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of the illnesses that have been going around this year are very persistent. I mean, I was sick about almost a month ago now. It was like 3 weeks. And I still find that, especially early in the morning, I'm still a little sick. Not really sick, but like I'm still coughing first thing in the morning, which is no fun, especially because it's like it's happening in my sleep, which is not cool. When I'm awake, it's fine. Although one time I was very, very grateful that I was coughing in my sleep because I woke myself up and immediately had a nosebleed. So I was like, well, at least that worked out. I have to say I'm very, very lucky in that regard. I don't get nosebleeds often, but whenever I get them at night or while I'm sleeping, I immediately wake up before it actually becomes a problem. Thank goodness. Okay, yes. How do we get RNG to work in our favor? Some people said they could cheese it by saving as soon as night fell and there was no aurora or the wrong weather conditions were happening at nightfall. Reload the save and the RNG may change and give you an aurora right away. May need to lather, rinse, repeat. If you try the cheese save method, aurora may not happen right after nightfall. It can happen just after twilight. It can happen at midnight. It can happen in the wee hours of the morning. Okay. I am okay with trying any of that. We can try some cheese saving. I as a mouse, I like saving cheese. That was really bad. Okay. So you wouldn't need to hunt again and again and again. I am totally down for that. Alright, does this count as Twilight? I think this might be Twilight. Let's maybe wait a little bit. Or maybe sleep one more hour because he's so tired. Let me beat it. RNG manipulation. Also, yay for cheese saving. Okay. We'll save. Then I guess we'll just pass some time. And then we can reload if we need to. If we save till 3, that'll be midnight. Just about. Nothing. Waffle makes a pun. Yes, you're right. You're right. Gotta call that for bingo. We'll do another 4 hours and see if it happens, and if not, then we'll reload. Okay, nothing. Let's go ahead and load the game. And we're calling number 32. Assuming I can get to the bingo event. Hold on. GG Zert, congrats on that bingo win. We'll start with 2 hours. This is definitely different weather. This is windier than before. Do another 3. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Mav. Cheers. Oh, that was way beyond
I need to
midnight,
find a place to rest.
Okay, we'll give him a little sleep also. Streamer wellness. GG. Congrats on the bingo win, Mav. Let's do just another 3 hours. No. Okay, load game. Come on! This reminds me so much of, there's a particular quest that I was struggling with in Stardew Valley, and I found online that someone was like, oh yeah, the best way to do this is just to cheese level 5 in the mines. Just like, go to 5, if it's not there, go back up to 0, then try again, and try again. And seriously, it happened within like, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes IRL, where I had been taking hours and hours and hours to try different things, try different days, go to all these different levels. No luck whatsoever. So this is definitely reminding me of that. Just cheesing the saves or cheesing the level or whatever, just having it reload something over and over and over again until you finally get what you need. I don't even care if we take damage from thirst at this point. We're just going to keep doing the same thing until we finally get our Aurora. Load game. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is the content we all came here for, right? Right? I wonder if I should have saved sooner. Thank you for the good RNG. You see, it's not always the same weather with each reload, so this might work. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely not the same each time. There is potential. And yeah, this will definitely take less time and also be a little less frustrating because it's not like I have to figure out what to do every single day.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Not this run. We'll just pass by one more hour, just in case it's in the wee hours of the morning. I don't think I've ever had an Aurora start later than this, though. I should have saved after I had, like, eaten and had something to drink, and so we wouldn't have to worry about that, but I don't care. Too bad. Okay, really windy. Clear. I think this whole going 2 hours at a time thing makes sense, too. Okay, still pretty clear. I can use this method as well for the end of episode 2 because we'll need the Aurora there too. Oh my god, no. So we're not gonna finish today. It doesn't... Okay, I can understand not forcing an Aurora for a side quest, but it doesn't force the Aurora when you need it in the main quest either. Oh my god. Hinterland, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Oh, even with this, I don't know if we're... Yeah, I knew you said we were going to need it at the end, but, like, I kind of thought that maybe... I don't know. I guess it didn't click. It didn't register to me that I was going to have to do all of this again. Oh my god, whose idea was this? I think this episode would have been perfect if they just made it so that, like, when you found the bunker, within 48 hours, or within 72 hours for all I care, you get an Aurora. So 2 Aurora triggers immediately for me every time. But is that the modern day version of the game, Rootbeard? Because this is the original version, and I don't know if they changed that. You just sleep and wait for an Aurora. Is it Aurora Snorrialis? Oh my god. Yes. Yes, it is. Raph is probably giggling in his bunker. Yeah, he's like, no one shall come in. It's mine. All mine. Yeah, the latest version. I think they probably tweaked that then. Because I bet you too many people were just pissed about this. Because, like, honestly, this is not fun. This is not fun. This is not good gameplay. Just, like, I'm so over this. Oh, and I don't want to do this for the end of the episode either. Do we have, like, in-game console to just be like, yes, trigger an Aurora now? It almost feels like it's punishing me because I didn't bring the flashlight. It's almost like, oh, you didn't bring the flashlight, so you couldn't test this cool mechanic? Well, too bad. No Aurora for you then. You see why I'd like to have an amalgamation of OG and Redux? Absolutely. If you could have the automatic trigger of Redux and everything else, basically, of the original version, this would be great. But this is honestly frustrating. Is this even worth it? Should I just give up now and just go back to Jeremiah and trigger the end? Because I really thought we were going to finish today, but now I'm looking at this and it's like I've been streaming for 2:45. And if I have to do this now and for the end, we're never going to finish. We're just never going to end. It's never going to end. Just like to have Jeremiah's survival school back and the unique knife. But I would also like to have you know, the Forest Talkers have a little more presence in the modern day one. I mean, they're still there. It's still like a side quest and stuff, but I don't know. I kind of liked how present they were in this one. And I just in general want them to bring the trust system back.
I need
Gabe,
to find a place
it
to
is
rest.
so clear. What is stopping you from giving me an Aurora? Perfectly clear skies every single night. Lie to him, see what happens. I think we're gonna have to, because even with this, I'm getting real sick of it. Imagine Aurora won't trigger because you don't have the flashlight. Right, like, I could see it. I could see it being something as dumb as that.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Or like, I don't know, it doesn't trigger because I haven't found all the caches or something yet. Alright, we'll give it one more go. If it still doesn't happen, we'll just go back to Jeremiah. I'm sure someone has put it on YouTube. You can go find out what happens when you get in there. This game is teasing me. The worst part is, like, gaming is supposed to be, like, a nice escape from reality, but, like, I have been really impatiently waiting for stuff the past, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So this is just, like, triggering me so hardcore. It's so bad.
Too heavy.
Okay, it's snowing. This is not gonna happen. Too heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to finish today. Because I'm now too invested in this. No, it's snowing. Oh, thank you for streamer wellness level 2. You need to make some sacrifice to Cthulhu. I'm gonna go, like, take a quick break and we're gonna do an Aurora dance. It's like a rain dance, but, you know, more colorful. Here, we'll try and pass 9 hours and see if anything happens. Because Zert's trick of, hey, sometimes, like, longer passing of time is better, like with fishing, for example, does make sense to me. Oh my god. Alright, nothing? Okay. Alright. Quick break. This will be shorter than usual. I'll just put on the pool party and I'll be back in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Wow, it's like genuinely a pool party. I know the pool party is generally nicer than Plinko, but that was still quite surprising. GG, everyone. Okay, we're gonna give it another try. It's gonna be fine. In fact, we can even call this is fine, because this is fine. Everything is fine. Just doing one more thing and it keeps going. I think we can call that. Okay. Maybe we should, nope, not try and sleep in the sky, but like pass time looking up so we can actually see what the weather changes like. If 3 events that could give me a bingo, come on, events trigger! Is one of them an Aurora? Ooh, hypothermia risk. That hasn't happened yet. Oh, I'm still gonna call it because we just have hypothermia, but like hypothermia risk never happens.
I need to lay down.
It's nice and clear. No, sadly not. Never heard the lamb's tail idiom before. I'm so gonna remember that. Well, I do think that that's one that would suit you. Okay, we're gonna go back to looking up at the sky. Come on! Come on! Game, let me have hope. Oh, there's the moon. No hope. And it's snowing. High quality content here. 2 days or 2 streams in a row. Just constantly waiting. What, this time? I'll go up on the rock. As if we're howling to the moon. It's funny how drastically different the temperatures and stuff are. Just not the sky! Ooh, it's very cold now. 3 meters in the red! 3 meters in the red! In story mode, no less. I'm amazed. Oh, hey, it's a blizzard. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, we've already had 2 blizzards. It's definitely not what I'm looking for. Okay. Maybe I'm too close to the bunker. Maybe we need to, like... We'll go over here. And then pass time by looking at the sky. Do 3 hours. The crows are starting to really get on my nerves too. It's a little too cloudy, I think. Close enough, but wrong. Almost, but not quite. You should have studied harder, Will. Yeah, there's no way we're finishing today. Because I am going to get into this bunker if it's the last thing I do. Famous last words. Flash forward to 1 year later. Rob's still working on this. Now, why did I ever let you talk me into doing this? I kid. It's not your fault. And it's not your fault that I'm the way that I am, that I can't let this go. I already feel bad about having let go the stupid 2 caches that I can't find in Mystery Lake. Okay. Just like sleep for two hours. It's the last thing you do. It means you won't get to play episode 5 though. True. Oh man. Okay, it's clear. Come on, Aurora! This like can't be real. This I feel like the game is trolling me. Like, genuinely. I don't understand how this can be happening. It feels broken. Seriously, like at what point is it bad luck and at what point is it this is broken? How do I know? This feels a little bit like there are times when Blades is starting a challenge or like a speed run or something, and he'll like start a run and then immediately just kill Will. That's kind of what this is feeling like, even though we're not actually killing him.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
You're fine. It's so clear, game. Game, it is so clear. Inner peace. Inner peace, inner peace, inner peace. I'm like Kung Fu Panda. We should have saved it, an already clearing evening. Maybe. Wonder if we can go back even further. I think we probably could. Let's go back even further. Have we really been doing this for 35 minutes? Just save scumming? I don't think so. I don't think it's been 35 minutes of save scumming. No, this was before we went and got our deer meat. Okay, this is a beautiful, clear day. Beautiful, clear day. Perfect for an aurora. Oh yeah, wasn't this when I shot the deer that reappeared? Yeah, that's when this happened. This was Rudolph. Okay. Clear skies, clear skies. You're not like working in QA? No, I probably wouldn't. Like, I enjoy finding errors or like pointing out errors. I don't enjoy like reading over and over and over. Hey, he's like right by our camp this time. Yeah, David, there's still lots of time till the evening. Yeah, I know. But this is like the last day I've got going for me. If I have to go back, then so be it. Go. Hey, we saved a bullet. So there's that. Nearly 10 kilos of meat. Dog food. Delicious. It's still pretty clear. I mean, there's some clouds and stuff, but considering our options, this is not too bad. And we should probably save before the evening actually starts, in case we get like a really early evening twilight start. I think that was maybe another mistake we had, was saving after the first like time that an aurora could start. My hope is rising again. But that feels like a... it feels really bad. Let's see. Do that. I'm gonna have some more cattails, or just like one more cattail. Alright, I think we might want to save here. Trying to think of things to heighten our chances. Thanks. I have no idea if there's really anything we can do about it. We could all get up and do an Aurora dance together. I think using snares would be a good strat for attempting this. Yeah. Could... oh no. Oh no, well we're not gonna save again. We'll see what happens. This is fine. Aurora dance. Aurora dance, Aurora dance. Think colorful thoughts, everybody! Think clear, colorful thoughts. I am one with the sky. The electricity and I are one. Let's grab this raw venison. That emote reminds me of that ASDF movie, that animated movie. Rainbows. Very, very obscure reference, probably. What are we doing on water? We could make more water.
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, shut up, Will. I don't have time for your tiredness. Sorry. I don't mean to be mean to him. Aurora dance, Aurora dance. Okay, it's still a little too foggy to save again. So if we have to, we'll reload, which was a little bit, it was kind of a late in the day, but a little too early in the evening to actually save, but what you gonna do? Not too obscure that I don't get it. Good. I'm glad some people get it. But now I saved so far back that if we don't get an Aurora, we're basically going to be cooking and stuff all the time. Which was maybe not the smartest plan. But what can you do? Except complain about it after the fact. Man, and hearing the crows is just starting to really grind my gears. Okay, it's clear now. Alright, this is the night. Because tonight, oh. Nope. Load the game. Okay, if it stays clear this time, then we'll save again a little bit later. Well, with the crows, I'm sure they would help you if you would be able to ask them. My Fossilbot has that automatic reaction, screw you crows. The story behind that is I was in a tournament many, many years ago, and I had to find one more corpse of Timberwolf that I killed, and so I was looking everywhere for crows. Never found my corpse, or my carcass. Never happened. I kept finding the wrong crows. It was very unfortunate. Nope. Maybe we load here again until we can get like a clear evening. We just keep like just keep pushing it along, you know? Clear day, wait till clear evening, then save. Wait till clear. Actually, no, then we'll probably stay there, I guess. Nope. Knowing that I'm gonna have to do this for the end of the story, I know we're not gonna complete it today, but I think I'm gonna do a poll in Discord to see if people think we should actually keep trying to do this if I don't manage to do it today. Yeah, this is significantly worse. Okay, it's still clear. We're gonna save again. Just looked into the patch notes. Vigilant Flame, if there's anything that could be interesting regarding the Aurora. Fixed Aurora not always appearing correctly when player is passing time resting at specific intervals. Okay. I wonder what that means exactly, though. Every time it's still clear, we're gonna keep saving. Yeah, it's really hard to know what exactly that means. Like if that actually helps us, if there's like an issue that they fixed, or okay, still looking good. Gonna save again. Every time we get a little bit further with this halfway clear weather, and we'll save. We'll just keep trying a little bit more today. I can always move up versions next time. The interval time has to be different, but who knows? Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard to know what exactly that means. Like, does it mean if you have it at even intervals that maybe it doesn't work properly? Does it mean that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? Like, what exactly is the fix here? It's not like the clearest day, but it's clear enough for me that I'm just gonna keep saving until we get to like the half sundown. Confirm, yes. Okay, and this is the final save that I'm going to do because it's still relatively clear and it is right at the end of the day. Now we'll move on from here. We'll just keep playing. Maybe we'll play through the night once, just completely not passing time, just playing through the day. Oh, it's gotten gross. Okay, hold on. Never mind.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I know, it's so unusual, right, Will? Okay. It's already just, like, terrible. Okay, it's okay. This is fine. We're good. We're fine. But I love how I keep lying in my stream titles. It's like, today we're finishing it. For real, I promise. And then we just don't. I know relatively clear isn't good enough for an aurora, but like it's a good starting point. Like, see, this is, I mean, I know this isn't aurora weather, but like these are aurora colors. These are getting a little bit better. This is better than before where it was foggy. Or when it was snowy. I know this won't directly turn into an aurora, but this is at least a little bit more likely to go into that direction. And it's not like it has to be perfectly clear at sundown for there to be an aurora at midnight, you know? That's all. It's getting cloudier though.
Feels like night is coming.
I watched a streamer the other day suffer the same way you did, quite literally starved to death wasting every resource in Mystery Lake because the aurora wouldn't happen. That's so sad. At least here we can like save scum, which you can't do in survival, but like it's so frustrating just waiting and waiting and waiting. I can see why they've added it in to like trigger automatically in the future. Because it's not fun. It's not fun to play like this. I understand making it a challenge, but like, there's a difference between you have to wait anywhere between 1 and 4 days, and you have to wait an indefinite period of time. 2 little cutscenes and then your entire inventory disappears. Maybe consider YouTube clip and skipping to episode 3. You might be locked. We might be. I've done episode 3. We're not going to play that. But I really want to know what's in here. I think I'm going to have to just look it up. I think I'm going to have to just watch a video at some point, because I'm sure someone's put it online. But it's also annoying knowing that I'm going to have to go through this for the end of the episode, too. Like, this is just a side quest. Oh, it's really clear. Right? Or is that just my perspective from here? No, it looks very clear. Come on. This is like the perfect night for it again, game. I don't know what more you want from me. So we could go try and sleep a little more. I don't think it was intentional either. It's just... Come on, game. You can do this. We're so close to sunrise. Just give it to me now. Give me an aurora right now. Yeah. Yeah, this was like the perfect opportunity. We still didn't get it. I think we're just gonna sleep. We'll go talk to Jeremiah. I'm done. But I don't think we're actually gonna finish episode 2 today, because even when we go to talk to him, we're still gonna have to do this again. Alright,
Damn.
let's maybe warm up
Freezing.
before we go. Imagine locking your story progression behind a 5% chance event in a permadeath. At least story mode isn't permadeath.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Will, right now. Are you serious? But yeah, I just don't understand why they would do it like this. I really don't. How long is this fire? Just an hour. Okay. Like, you'd think that they would have, even if they didn't make it guaranteed, you'd think they would have increased the chances of an aurora showing up. Like, that just would have made logical sense, right? In this version of the game, in this build, where they don't have auroras all that often, you'd think they would be like, oh, so they need auroras for this. In that case, we should increase it. Increase the likelihood. Apparently not. Alright, we're done. I'm over this. Sorry, Jeremiah. And I swear if I get to him and he's like, oh yeah, no, you can only open it when there's an aurora, and then an aurora triggers that night. Well, I'm taking his bear hide coat. The bear quest can be triggered at Jeremiah. This episode won't be long anymore. Okay. Then I guess we'll see what happens. Guess we'll see what happens. We'll just go see him. I didn't expect this to be so infuriating. It's so funny because the first time I played episode 2, and this was the Redux version, I was really frustrated because I had glitches with the bear cave part of the episode. And so I kept dying and having to restart. And so I already like really hated episode 2 because of that. And now I'm playing this and I was like really enjoying this version of episode 2, and this has completely killed it for me. Like, I really am very upset. Because then you're basically already at the final thing. I really hope so. I really genuinely hope so. Because I'm ready to move on. I really want to play episode 4 on Friday. Or do something else. Kill Tommies, do my long run, anything. Anything but waiting for an aurora. It's so funny because in my normal runs, I would do anything to have, like, really infrequent auroras. I don't need them most of the time. Most of the time they just keep me from, you know, doing things outside at night. Because I'm scared. But, like... Now that I want one, the game is like, how about no? At least there are not many wolves. At least I don't have to worry about that. Praise the trader quest with it, trigger an aurora whenever I want to. Yeah, exactly. Like, with the trader, it triggers. With the tails, it triggers. And I've just gotten so spoiled with that. You know exactly when it's gonna happen. Obviously not in, like, day-to-day life, but with these certain events where you need an aurora, you know when it's gonna happen. And that's why, like, I really thought that maybe for this episode, like, when you get close to a point where you need an Aurora, they'd increase the chance of you getting one, or they'd guarantee it within a certain time frame or something. Sorry, having to go through, like... I mean, if you consider all the times we just save scummed as well, that's... We're talking probably, like, 3 weeks of attempts at this point. Just unbelievable. I don't know why I picked up that stick. I really don't need that stick. Good news, this game is designed with strict, obscure if conditions because the devs are toddlers. Go sleep on a bedroll directly in front of the elevator for 100% guaranteed Aurora, apparently. The problem is... Wait, the elevator in the dam, you mean? Well, at least that'll help with the end quest, and it doesn't help so much with this, though, because I probably can't get back here in time, given how it's across 2 maps, but that's good to know for the final thing. Alright, Jeremiah. I couldn't burn your papers. They were too important to me. And or I didn't care enough. Take your pick. But seriously, I can't get over this. This also feels a little bit like a plot hole because he was telling us how he was off the grid. So why is his bunker somehow electronically controlled? If users not sleeping in front of the elevator, then they can suffer. Speaking of survival, we both should go to Perilous Constraint at some point and play Interloper again. I know I will at some point, because I'm wondering, did I really become better at TLD, or did the game just become easier over time? It's a bit about my pride as a gamer. I probably should at some point. I don't know when, but I also probably would not do so well. But I mean, early game Interloper is still... Like, I've definitely improved, but it's still not a guarantee for me, even now. It really depends on where I spawn in. Because there are some spawns that I just do not know at all, and then it's very iffy. Very touch and go at the beginning. Perilous Constraint was the last update before Far Territories, and I remember that Interloper at that point was really kicking my butt. I mean, back when we still had the Bleak Inlet spawn. Right, Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet spawn for Interloper. I'm trying to remember... When did that one come out? Or I guess rather, when did Tales of the Far Territories come out? Wait a minute, I must have been playing Loper on that on that release. I think I was playing it on Hesitant Prospect even. Wasn't that one the one before Perilous Constraint? Oh, it has been a while. I started playing Loper way before I was ready. It was August 21, and I had started playing the game in, like, May or June of 21. And as you all know, I'm not, like, the best gamer. And it took me a good long time to get even past, like, 3 to 7 days. Hell, it probably took me like 2 years of playing Interloper to finally get past day 50. I used to have, there was another streamer who was about the same level as I was. I had like a friendly competition with him to see who could get to day 50 first. And we both kept dying around day like 41. And then I finally made it. I finally made it to day 50. And once I hit that, that was like when everything changed, when I really started to find my stride. Perilous Constraint was 22, Hesitant Prospect 2020. Okay. So yeah, I started in Hesitant Prospect. But it would be cool to go back to those and see the differences, the changes that were made in between. All right, Jeremiah. Please give me some hope. Positive words. Words of affirmation. It's Will's love language, by the way.
Look, I appreciate your help in learning how to survive out here. I really do. But my friend is still out there, and they may need my help. It's time I got going.
Like I said before, Mackenzie, there's only one way out of here. Through that dam.
Okay. So, how do I get through it then?
I'm the only one who can get you through, and I want to help you, I really do.
I'm tired of being jerked around, Jeremiah. I need to get out of here.
Listen, Mackenzie. There's more at stake here than you realize. This is about more than you, or me, or your friend.
What are you talking about?
Just listen. If you can't get past the bear, the rest doesn't matter. If I was well enough, I'd take care of it myself. But I'm wrecked. We'll die here unless you finish it off.
I'm a pilot with a bit of survival training. I'm not an experienced hunter. What can I do?
You can pull a trigger, can't you?
Well, yeah.
Get out there. Keep your wits about you. He's out there, waiting. But you're going to have to bait him, so the fight can happen on your terms.
I don't want to.
Bait him? With what?
With you, yeah.
Bears can smell blood from over 20 clicks away. You get out there, cut yourself enough that you bleed, and he'll come to you. I'm sure of it.
I
So,
hate that plan.
You want me to use myself as bait?
I was joking.
There's no way I'm doing this.
I was
This is
joking.
crazy.
He'll come for you when you're not expecting it. But you won't miss it. It won't be subtle. It'll sound like a ton of muscle and bone bearing down on you like a freight train of hate and hunger.
You should be an author.
You stand your ground. Do not flinch. You raise your rifle, you sight him, and when you can see between his eyes, you squeeze that trigger.
Oh boy.
It's
That is the
only way.
right response, Will.
And if I make it? How will I know when it's done?
He won't go down with one shot. He'll run off, and it'll seem like you got him.
Oh
but
god,
he'll
this is gonna be
back.
like The Hunted.
He always comes back.
I don't want to do this.
You do it again, and again. As many times as it takes to bring him down.
This sounds like suicide.
Yeah, it does.
Only if you fail.
Which I will
You
at
sure
least
this is
once.
the only way?
You bring me the old bear's ear, and I'll get you out of here. I will give you everything you need to find your friend.
Okay. Well, you better hope this works.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Or I'll be sending the old bear back for you.
What the heck, Will?
Mackenzie. Wait till you see the whites of his eyes. Then squeeze the trigger.
I understand.
It's not something you can understand with your head, Mackenzie. No man can know if he has what it takes to face the bear until he's faced it.
Fantastic.
And then, it's not about what's in here. It's about what you've got in here. You aren't going to kill the bear with your head. You're going to kill him with your heart.
This is not going to end well. Or he could be a great game master in a role-playing game, for sure. Okay, hold on. Spawns in general used to be less convenient. This is the bear and wolf spawns and paths, like FM spawn at the western tunnel, so you can either go to Broken Railroad and try to get past all the wolves, or you can go to Mystery Lake but risks suffering frostbite. Yeah, true. The way Jeremiah is not joking, the shot needs to be from a relatively close distance. I assumed he wasn't joking, and I hate that. Great. Oh, I should have saved first. Oh! Maybe I should just get out the gun first. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I am so not ready for this. My heart rate is just massive. Oh, that's apparently not close. That was apparently not close. Okay, good to know. I told you this wouldn't end well. I was not expecting him, like... Okay, so he's not down. We should probably reload. Where is he anyway?
Gotta stop that.
Yeah, we're gonna load. Because now I know that that's not close range enough. Let's try that one more time. Nope. Well, at least the time before I actually got a shot at him. That seems glitchy. At least I saw where he ran off this time. Oh my god, 6 encounters. Are you kidding me? Really? 6? Do I just have to survive 6 encounters and it doesn't really matter if I kill him? I need to clip this. Great, thank you.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I want to at least do this. Okay, let's see, map. Oh god. I don't think I have it in me to do this, like, today. This is stressful. I've only got, like, well, we'll see. I can do this. I can do this. We're fine. We're fine, we're cool, we're cool, we're fine. Remove this of the spear in the bear cave. Oh god. I think I still prefer this. The bear spear, I think, annoys me because there's nothing like that in the game. So, like, what's the point of introducing it in story mode? And the bear cave thing was just... I don't know if it was just glitchy for me, or if it's easily glitchy, or what, but I didn't enjoy that. Oh, hey, there he is. This feels very much like The Hunted. The Hunted stressed me out a lot. But this is worse than The Hunted because he actually attacks you. Yeah, probably just glitchy for me, yeah. Okay, that's apparently not close enough. Or does he attack you no matter what? I'm not entirely sure. Like, am I just... It is Hunted Part 2. Wait, no, Hunted Part 2... Oh yeah, I guess it is. I haven't actually completed it. Cool, there go my clothes. Can I actually shoot him to the point where he won't attack me, or am I just gearing up for 6 bear attacks? I think it's the latter.
Need some first aid.
Yeah, let's take care of that. If you shoot him at the right time, he'll run away? Okay, yeah, that's never gonna happen. So, knowing me, we are just prepping for 6 bear attacks. That's it. That's what's going on here.
That'll come in handy.
Actually, yes. Yes, it will. Thank you, game. Yeah, you guys know me. We're not going to be getting him at the right time at any point, so just 6 bear attacks. Well, four more to go. We now have to get some groceries and get cooking before an appointment later this evening. Hope you get this bear and wish you and have a great start to the week. Thanks, hypocrite. And enjoy the cooking. I'm sure it'll be something very tasty. And see you around. Okay, so if I'm heading this way, I should be able to avoid him, and we can just go to camp office, and then we can sleep and recover a little, and then get ready for another 2 attacks, and then recover a little, and then get another 2 attacks. I should have started this sooner, and I know it, because, like, I really wanted to wrap up at 4 hours like I usually do. But that's not gonna happen. And I think we gotta keep an eye out for a wolf over here. And I don't know if this bear is like regular bears, that they can't get you down to below 10%, but I'm not gonna risk it. Are those bear crows? God, I hope not. That does not sound normal, though. Wait, were those wolf crows? Is that a thing? No, I don't think so. Hey, Rutika, welcome in. Good to see you. What the heck is going on? These crows are going ham. I don't even see them. I suppose we could save, try getting this one by the camp office. That way we'd be 50% of the way done. If we die, we can always reload. Maybe we do that. I think that might be a good plan. Because if it's the same as it usually is with, like, the 10%, like, a bear attack can't get you below 10%, then we could be okay. Of course, he might not be here right now. Because it's just a possible location. And he might have gone to Frozen Creek instead. Although they've been really loud crows, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's over here somewhere. Of course, now they're quiet again. Alright, let's just go heal. He's not around, so I'm gonna get out this other gun in case we get any wolves over here. But it looks like we're good. Okay. Maybe if I'm really lucky, we'll only get mauled 3 more times instead of 4. Oh yeah, we lost a coat already. We're gonna have to do some repairs, I suppose. Alright, let's head back upstairs. Empty drawers. Yeah, I don't think we left anything around here, so let's maybe go ahead. How did we lose our inside hat, but not the outside hat? Oh, those are not good. Shouldn't have dropped my other pants, because these will eventually go.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, do we have any other clothes? Not really. Can harvest these things. Can we make an improvised toque? No. That doesn't work here, apparently. Alright, let's have the tea. Oh, we're stinky. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Let's get some sleep. Let's do like 10 hours of sleep. Let's drink some more. Oh, look, our health is already way back up. If we can manage to just sleep it off in between, we should be okay. Empty trunk. I wish I had some extra clothes around here, but I don't think I left any. Have this, drink some stuff. Okay. Alright, Mr. Bear. Was that a woodpecker? I don't think I knew there were woodpeckers in this game. Just wanted to get rid of that. I'm gonna have this out until we see the bear. Just in case any wolves come along. Because I don't want to use my ammunition on wolves. Is that a cache? Kind of looks like a cache. There's a ton of clothes in the bunker. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's lots of clothes. There's probably tons of ammo. Extra food. All the things that I would have liked.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, actually, yes. I think these things appeared after we started this part. I don't think that was there before. Alright, those are deer. They kind of scared me at first. They're just normal deer. Okay, so that's... He's not here. We could go down to Frozen Creek. I think he might be there. This is so stressful. I think we might want to take out the rifle just in case he's right over the hill. I'm getting anxious. See him. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh! I did it! I did it! Oh! Okay. We avoided one mauling. We avoided one mauling. Oh my god, okay. 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 Oh mein Gott, das kann ich gar nicht vorstellen, dass ich das geschafft habe. Also wirklich. Ich habe echt gedacht, ich werde jedes Mal einfach komplett auseinandergerissen. Ich habe echt nicht gedacht, dass ich das einmal schaffe. Oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott. Mein Herz rast. Also wirklich. Ich brauche so ein Herzmonitor-Dingsbums, damit man halt auf dem Stream sehen kann, wie mein Puls so durch die Decke geht. Wann auch immer so ein Bär kommt oder ich von einem Elch halt einfach, Gott, da ist er nochmal. Okay. Wir schaffen das. Als Belohnung ein Schneesturm. Ja, genau. 1, 2, 3. Nein! Schade. Okay, ich hab's einmal richtig gemacht. Hey, Hex mit Hilfe. Ja, als Belohnung im Schneesturm, natürlich. Es gibt, glaube ich, auch welche, die man im Stream nutzen kann. Ja, ja, das stimmt. Ich weiß, dass es welche gibt, aber ich werde wahrscheinlich nicht extra dafür eins kaufen. Ja, das war ein Ticken zu früh. Ich werde einfach immer so ängstlich, weißt du? Und dann geht's einfach los. Okay. Ist okay. Es ist halb so wild. Es ist nur ein bisschen. Nein. Cancel. Das wollte ich nicht da, sondern da. Oh, ich soll halt mehr Bandages machen. Er ist dann halt in diese Richtung gegangen. Ah, hahaha. Das wäre nicht gut gewesen.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, wo kann er sonst... Ich glaube nicht, dass er so weit läuft. Vielleicht da zurück. Wir folgen einfach die Fußspuren. Oh. Haha, wir haben keine Schuhe mehr. Das soll ich wahrscheinlich nicht mitten auf dem Weg machen. Okay. Keine Schuhe mehr. Nur Socken. Nicht so geil für den Winter. Aber egal. Oh, the timer is up. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm Angstwaffe for sure. Just two more. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Oh, there he goes, okay. Oh, so we're actually going to... Because he's here... I think he was headed here, but we're not going to let him get that far. Oh, no, he ran off again. I guess that is where he's going next. But we might have left some clothes over there, so it's not the end of the world. Seriously, this just like gets me so scared every single time. Every single time. See, I feel like the cougar should kind of work like this bear. You know? In the sense that like he's in the world, but he doesn't die with the first shot. Like even if I had actually shot him right between the eyes in that very first encounter, he wouldn't have died right away. Because that's not how he's designed. I feel like that would have just been a little bit more natural, I suppose. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Okay. 3, 2. Ah! We did it again. Okay. Just one more time. Just one more time. You like the old cougar design better? I've been talking a lot about how I haven't actually encountered either of the cougars, but I feel like we need a 1.5. Like, the invincibility and the scariness of the first cougar, and also no cougar hydra. But, like, the more environmental cues that we have with Cougar 2, with, like, hearing the screams and stuff when you're in their territory, I really like that better than like the little countdown or like the pop-up or whatever that they're in the area. And like I can see the problems that people had with it being just like a cutscene, and you know, so you could be looking around in a completely empty area and then all of a sudden the cougar is on top of you. I can see having an issue with that, but I just feel like it's kind of nice to have something that's very, very difficult to beat. We're gonna take that just in case. It's a good thing I left all of this stuff here. A specific TLD version on her machine to play with Cougar 1.0 to experience it herself at some point. Yeah, we are gonna definitely check it out at some point. Let's wear these, actually, instead of the bunny mitts, because those are falling apart. It's too bad I don't have any shoes here. Work pants, work pants. Sweet. We have backup pants for when these inevitably fall apart. Okay. Not everything is meant to be killed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm even okay saying that the cougar can be killed, but like in a very short time frame, like 5 seconds before, 5 seconds after. Like, I have to admit, it is really cool to have the cougar knife and the hat and stuff. Like, I think the designs are very nice. They have some cool bonuses. But I'm sad that the cougar has become something that you can cheese. I mean, as someone who's going to have to face the cougar, I'm kind of relieved, but at the same time it's like, well, what's the point? Okay, nothing here. Maybe one more trailer. So I say it was a stupid thing to remove it so quickly, especially since you can turn it off at the start of your run. Yeah, I think people just needed a little more time with it. But no change in it now. But I bet you when mod support eventually comes, they will probably do something where, like, there will almost certainly be a mod where you can choose Cougar 1 or 2. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did that. We're still, like, we have really taken a beating, and we still have 16 degrees of warmth from our clothing. It's pretty wild if you think about it. Okay. Let's go. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh, simple tools. I don't care about those. Okay, so he's probably clear cut now. I don't know that I want to do it in the fog like this. Because I'd kind of like to know which direction he's coming from. I guess we'll sleep for an hour. Try and recover a little bit. When mod support comes. Eventually. Someday. When mod support comes. Come on, better weather. Never gonna happen in our lifetime. I don't know about that. Do I think it's gonna happen this year? Probably not. But I think it'll happen eventually. Okay. We're a little bit more healed. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, weather, be better. I don't care anymore. I mean, I guess I do kind of still care. But I need to wait for him to be close to us anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh hey, we can just follow the blood trail. Forgot about that. Forgot that the blood trail actually works. Recently said after episode 5, mod support is the next thing on their list, parallel to Black Frost. You can be happy if we actually get to episode 5 this year. It's gonna happen, yeah. I don't think they're gonna push it back again. Yeah, I don't think they'll push back episode 5 again. I do think because they're gonna be doing mod support parallel to parallel to Black Frost. I mean, I know they have separate teams for it, but I still think it might take a little while. Because, you know, company resources are limited and whatnot. But, I mean, I do believe it's coming. You still don't believe we'll get it this month? I'm pretty sure we will. So they're basically done with 5, it's mostly testing and cleaning up. And I really think that they would have said something sooner if they didn't think they could make the release at the end of the month. I really think it's coming. That's a deer. Oh, it's saving. I have a feeling we're getting close to him. Okay, we see his prints going off that way. Alright. Alright, where is he? Oh, I heard him. Ew. Ew, that poor bear. I love how, like, I've been mauled twice by this bear or 3 times, I don't remember. And, I cut off the ear to give to Jeremiah, and my response is just, ew. The problem I think could happen is the Switch version being delayed. Yeah, see, I could see something like that. I could see them having issues with, like, one of the consoles or whatever, because, you know, those always have, like, special requirements and extra testing and whatnot. But I also, like, wouldn't be surprised if, given how they've had those issues in the past, that maybe they built in some extra time. So, like, maybe the PC version has been ready to go for over a month, but they put in this extra month just to make sure that everything could release at the same time. Who knows? Thanks, Cert. Even with recent layoffs, which Ralph regretted having to do, he said that the date for episode 5 still stands. Yeah, I really think that they wanted to make sure that the date that they gave was the date that they would actually be able to get it out, because I think otherwise they would have tried to push for the end of last year. I think they would have said that if, like, under normal circumstances, but I think they want to be 100% accurate with episode 5 in terms of when it's coming out, because there's been so much... You know, there have been delays here and there, and so I think they really wanted to make sure that there wouldn't be any delays for this last one. I believe it when I see it based on Hinterland's terrible track record. Well, I guess it's, in some cases, better to assume the worst and be positively surprised, but I'm you know, assuming the best possible outcome at this point. Sometimes it's out of their control and delays are caused by Nintendo or PlayStation. Yeah, I know they've had issues with that in the past, too. Which is why I kind of feel like if they're saying stuff like, oh, yeah, we're done with episode 5 and it's a matter of testing and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, they gave themselves extra time to make sure that things were going to be okay with other platforms. Like PlayStation and Sony. I mean, Nintendo. But who knows? Anything can and will happen. It's very common with indie developers, especially since they self-publish. Yeah. And it really sucks that that's the case, too.
This'll come in handy.
But the sardines will. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that it's going to actually be in March. Because I also felt that they were going to make an announcement in the fall that it was going to come at the end of the year. And like I said, I think that under normal circumstances, they probably would have done that and then delayed. But I think, given that this is the final episode, they really tried to make sure that there was enough time so that they wouldn't have to worry about it. Keep in mind, all 5 episodes were originally supposed to be released in the year 2015. Yes, that was 11 years ago. Yeah, that is true. And as someone who came later to the party and was here more for Sandbox than Wintermute, I guess I just have a different perspective on it. I can totally understand the frustration of people who have, you know, backed it for the story mode and have been playing it since then. But honestly, I feel like it probably makes sense that they've taken their time on it, because could you imagine if they had put out all of the story mode back in 2015, what it would look like now? Yeah, they definitely have overpromised in the past. I think maybe they're sort of finally learning realistic promising levels, but I could be wrong. Scope is exponentially bigger than what it was. Exactly, there's that too. Like, they have definitely expanded a lot over the years. But again, like, I do understand people who backed it at the very beginning and who were, like, there for the story from the beginning. I can understand being frustrated that it's still not complete. But I don't think they've... I don't think they've done it for nefarious reasons. They're not like one of those scam Kickstarters. Like, they actually at least are completing it. It may be taking a lot longer than it should, but
Your damn barrier.
promised. But
Now can I get the hell out of here?
your damn barrier, yeah.
Holy. I wasn't sure you had it in you, Mackenzie. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Shit.
You should be impressed.
There, gone.
I only got mauled 3 times,
Finally.
and I look better than you.
I'm actually gonna miss that guy.
Well, maybe you can visit him and talk about it sometime. Meanwhile, I've done everything you've asked. It's time for you to do something for me. Help me get out of here.
All right, pilot. You've earned it. Here's the thing. The old Carter Dam, it's a mess. Multiple quakes have left it pretty unstable. Nobody really goes in there anymore. Upper floors aren't too bad, but it gets hairy deeper in. If you can navigate through the guts of it, you'll find yourself on the other side of Carter River. Follow the river, and you'll find your way to a place called Pleasant Valley. Big Mother Weather service shortwave at a place called Signal Hill. Should be powerful enough to reach Perseverance Mills. If your friend isn't there, at least you can get a message out. No guarantee the Aurora will power the radio, but it's your best shot. And if it doesn't, at least you'll be on the right track. Follow the road north, and you'll start seeing signs leading the way to Perseverance Mills. It'll take you days to get there on foot, but at least now you have a fighting chance.
That's true.
Okay, got it. Through the dam, follow the river, find the radio tower. After this bear business, this sounds easy. Why didn't you just tell me this in the first place?
First, I had to be sure you'd make it.
Make it where?
And
Need you
survive
to do
naked.
something for me. Get a message to someone. It's important. More important than you know.
I don't get it.
You don't have to get it, Mackenzie. You just have to do it. Listen carefully. An old friend of mine lives alone in a cabin in the hills near Perseverance. Goes by the name Atwood. People in town will know how to find them. You need to get them this message as soon as possible. Do you understand, Mackenzie? It's important. It might be the most important thing.
I already told you that I don't get it, but I'll take the message. What is it?
Wintermute.
What's Wintermute?
That's the message.
You want me to find this Atwood person and tell them a single word?
Yes. It's important. Don't you get it?
Of course he doesn't get it.
Damn it.
I don't blame Will for being a little mad at him for this.
Are you okay, Jeremiah? You don't sound so good.
You have to take that message, Mackenzie. Promise me.
Okay, take it easy. I promise. I'll deliver your message.
Be careful. I didn't keep you alive this long to see you die for making dumb mistakes. You still have a long way to go. But first, the dam. The keypad to the control room. It won't work without power. You'll need to get in there when the aurora
I'm already
is in
haunted by the
sky.
aurora.
Whatever you do, once you get inside Carter, you need to get out before daylight. Otherwise, you may get stuck in there for good.
Okay.
The code is...
Jeremiah? The code is...
7611.
Got it. Are you gonna be okay? I can come back for you if I find better meds.
No, I'll be okay. A couple of weeks of going nuts in here, and I'll be good as new.
Excellent. Yeah, just cuddle your
Then
bear
again-
ear and...
If you have any of that morphine left,
Right.
get on out of here, Mackenzie. Like you keep saying, your friend may be out there waiting. Hope she has more sense than you.
Who said anything about a she?
Wedding ring. And that look in your eye when you talk about her.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
You too, Mackenzie. Remember Wintermute. Maybe I'll see you again
I
someday.
really wonder if we're going to see him in episode 5. That would be very interesting.
Good luck, pilot. You're going to need it. And now, I have my own path to tread.
Wait, what? What is he doing? Also, I only just noticed that the locker is on the other side of the room. Uh-huh. So much for being completely off the grid. Uh-huh. It's confirmed he's coming back for episode 5? Oh, cool. Chapter 5, Renewed Hope. Get into the dam at night. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. I've mentioned it in a post wishing Bill Hader happy birthday. I didn't know that. I hadn't heard about that. Okay, cool. I like that. Because I've always said, especially with Redux, but now having played this, I feel it's less disconnected, but I always felt that episode 2 Redux was a little bit random to me. Like, not completely. Obviously, you learn more about the world and stuff, but it just kind of felt like a little bit disconnected from the story, the main part of the story. Obviously, we still have the whole, you need to tell Atwood Wintermute thing, but I don't know, like the general plot felt kind of just out of place to me. So I'm glad to know that we'll see him again. Oh, we're hungry. Oh. Hunger in the red. There we go. This doesn't look like it's gonna be Aurora weather. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a nightmare. Please don't be like this game. Maybe we can actually trigger it by sleeping in front of the elevator. I hope that works. Kind of getting low on food too. He was just talking our ear off. Funny because we just gave him an ear. And that's what's keeping us from being able to eat. Or what kept us from being able to eat. So at least we don't have well fed, so we don't have to worry about that. There's still deer out on the ice, I think, that we had cooked. So we could maybe try going back over there and grabbing some. I wonder if we should get rid of some stuff that we're carrying. But I don't know if we're going to need anything else. Like, we probably don't need all of our firewood. I seem to remember that when I played this OG episode 2 that I had an immediate Aurora the next night after that dialogue. I don't know if it was triggered or not. Okay. I hope so. I guess we'll find out. I would hope it's triggered. Like, I can see them not triggering it for a side quest. But, because, like, it's, unless you trigger it based on location, it wouldn't really be connected to anything. But at least here we have the instructions, and we know we have to get in with an Aurora. So I would really hope that it actually works that way. The train tracks, that's where I'm headed. Because I was going to follow the train tracks, because I don't know that I've been in both of the train cars, and I thought maybe there might be food or something there. On the rail again. For a sec, like you were in, went in from the back via the pond. Oh, no, no, no. No, because I was originally thinking of going back onto Mystery Lake to get some deer meat, but I think I've changed my mind on that too. I think we're just gonna head this way. Speaking of on the rail again, I recently saw, and I don't know if it's true or not. No, I do know it's true. Wait a minute. That there is now a website to bet on the delays of the German train system. And firstly, that makes me so sad that that's a thing. And secondly, Betting has just gone too far. And as someone who uses the trains a lot, how dare you bet on my suffering? Alright, I don't know that we've actually been in here yet. Let's try checking it out. Well, there's nothing in here, so either I've taken everything, or there was nothing in there to begin with. And here, I'm pretty sure we've already taken stuff. Searched. Yeah. Am I still missing something? Oh, there's a wolf over there. Suppose we could try eating some wolf meat. I think I'll just scare him off. Okay. Ah! The bear blood. Actually, yeah, we'll stick with this. Oh. Defends with the flare gun. I could have called that earlier. Oh yes, reloading. Thank you. That could have been bad. I remember I was doing a challenge once where I was trying to learn how to kill bears with the flare gun. And I had the flare gun and flare shells, did not load it, and took on my first bear. And so I was standing there pointing it at him, went to pull the trigger, nothing happened, and we got immediately mauled. Beautiful. Alright. We haven't been in here yet. Chocolate! I could go for some chocolate. Work pants, matches. Okay. What do we have over here?
This stuff
Can't
will come
open
in
our
handy.
beef jerky. Too bad we don't have any boots. I think better than bear hug to keep you on your toes, for sure. On your very cold toes, with no boots, with or without the fur. Oh man, this is such a long stream. It's okay. We'll play to the end. We will actually finish today. Even though I can feel my brain is just going like, taking a nosedive. I don't usually stream past 4 hours. But it's okay. We'll make it. We will survive. Wow, that sounded like a tip-up, even though there are no tip-ups yet. Have you played all the episodes before? Yes, I have. This is my first time playing the original version of episode 2. But I have played Redux. I streamed it ages ago. And I've streamed 1 through 3, OG 1 and 2. I have started streaming 4 back in the summer when I thought maybe they'd make an announcement for the end of the year. But then they didn't. So I kind of took a break. So we're gonna finish episode 4 after this. I've played through episode 4 though, by myself offline. Is Methuselah not here? In the OG version? I can't remember if he was there in OG episode 1 either. It's been too long. And by too long, I mean it's been like a year. In that case, you didn't miss anything. Not in the OG version. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Here, let's have a soda. That'll help with the calories. I meant to move this out. I don't think I left anything around here. Well, it's almost, I mean, it's not close to nighttime yet, but there are still a few areas that
Think I can use this.
haven't searched yet, so we can game later. Okay. Like I said, it's been like a year since I played the OG one, so I couldn't remember if he was there or not. I miss him. I do like him. He's a nice aspect to episode, or to the Redux versions. Nope. Didn't mean to extinguish that. Fine, we'll use the torch instead. Shirt. Socks. Oh, wool socks. That's actually a bingo event. They at least explain the story of Methuselah. I have my theory, but I want answers. Yes, I really, really hope they do too. I will be very disappointed if they don't. Like, even if they don't give us a 100% clear answer, they have to somehow address Methuselah. He just, like, he knows too much. So, I need to know. I need answers too. And, like, they have to have had a reason for adding him in, you know? Let's see, have I searched up here yet? There might be something around here. No. I don't think I was super thorough when I came in through here. Or maybe I was. Maybe I just only took good stuff. That seems likely. Also, the name carries quite a meaning. Yeah, it's, you know, very symbolic.
What have we here?
So I would be really disappointed if they don't address him at all. Ooh, moldy, salty crackers, and here we can. Oh, I can't put this as an outer coat? That's kind of strange. But, like, they had to have a reason for adding him, so I feel like if they had a reason for adding him,
I think I can use this.
he has to come up again at the end, right? Otherwise, that'd be really weird storytelling. Just lots of paper. I don't care about that. Ha! I can wear that. Shoes! Sorry. Did not mean to get that excited about sneakers. Objectively one of the worst kinds of shoes in the game. Only thing worse than that is like the dress shoes. empty, empty. Okay. And I assume we went through all of these too. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least now we have shoes and another jacket. Okay. Wait, why do we have this in our collectibles, considering that we gave it to him? Also, I already forgot what the code was. Do we actually have to put it in? I hope not. I think it was like 7611 or 7411. We're just gonna eat this garbage. Who cares?
Oh, what a way to die.
I know he cares, but I don't. Yeah, the voice actor who did Methuselah is still alive, so I think they owe us some answers. Well, I mean, yeah, I know the bear has 2 ears, but like, did we really pick up an ear for ourselves? Because if so, ew. Why? I did do the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. What is your tinfoil hat theory about Methuselah? So, I've heard a couple of different theories. About him, like, somehow being Will's subconscious and stuff like that. I wouldn't hate that. I don't know that I'd love it, but I wouldn't hate it. I've heard that he's, like, some sort of, like, a sort of guardian angel type thing over Will. Again, not, like, necessarily the coolest, but would be okay. I'm going into episode 5 very open-minded. I don't really have anything that I'm really set on, saying that it has to happen like this, or this is my theory and it has to work out this way, because it's the only thing that makes sense to me. So. Wait, he was originally also supposed to voice Mathis? That would be weird. Oh, that would be really weird. Will is pretty messed up, as we all know. Yeah. So, like, he could be hallucinating him. That could also be an option, but I don't really know that that's the case. But he does always seem to know an awful lot about Will. Alright, I'm out of water. I did a short film a few years ago called Old Dragon Man. It's really good. Huh. The more you know. Actually, I'm gonna use this. You'll hear the original Mathis at the end of this OG episode 2. Right, of course. I'm gonna go start a fire so I can make some water. Be leader of the Forest Stalkers? Oh, interesting thought. I do like that as well. But it's not something supernatural, because up till now the story's been kind of grounded. You know, well, except for the whole, like, Aurora being weird to animals, but we're supposed to take that as, like, somehow kind of scientific-ish, I guess. Something science-y, not really supernatural. But yeah, I'm open to all sorts of explanations. But whether I believe he's, like, fully there, I don't know. It could be just, like, Will's subconscious imagination type thing, because he's alone and this is a lot to process.
Turned out pretty well.
Make some water. Or is the only thing, but I mean, it's sort of magic, angels, whatever. Or time traveling. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I would not mind if it's something like psychological. I'd rather it not be something like too crazy out there. But, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Foozle is Sutherland's brother, and the skeleton in the bunker is someone else. Ooh. That could be interesting, but I don't think I want Wintermute to tie in too closely, like too directly with Tales of the Far Territory, because it then feels a little unfair for people who don't have the DLC. But that is a cool thought at the same time. The contents of the mysterious case is simply Astrid's skincare routine. This is just being an imagination or Will being dead the entire time. I think those things would be a letdown for me. Him being dead the whole time would be a huge letdown. I think it would be okay for me if like it's him being a little off his rocker and like seeing someone, and I think I'd be okay with that. Not in the sense that like he's permanently crazy, but just in the sense of like this is a really stressful situation. And so he's maybe seeing someone who's not there. I'm more okay with that. I don't like the idea of him being dead this whole time. Like that would be disappointing. My theory is that he's some sort of spirit of nature or an incarnation of nature that guides remaining humans into the new world, because he also said he had witnessed the passing of an age before. Alright, I can see that. Alright, we're just gonna basically have this one night passed, and then we'll... If we have to save scum, we'll do it from tomorrow night on. Failed! Come on, Will, you're better than this. What a beautiful morning. Too bad morning is not what I'm looking for. I need an aurora. Also fit with the idea that nature is always there but doesn't really care if you as a human make it or not. And struggle. Oh, nice. It ended immediately. Ankle. Alright, let's get in here.
Damn, that's smart.
My theory is that before the Quiet Apocalypse, he was lead developer in an indie game called Hinterland, where they made a game predicting everything that was gonna happen. That would be funny. Oh, right, I need painkillers. I keep thinking I need a bandage. Couldn't even see where that wolf was coming from. I just heard him. And just... I mean, I guess we could sleep some more. Cool, a blizzard. Everyone's favorite. Mittens. I wish we had more food in here. Aha! Wow. I wish I'd have an aurora tonight. Let's see if that worked. chugging cold tomato soup. Wonderful. Oh my god, Blizzard, go away! I'm so over this blizzard! Stop it. Oh. Oh, it's stopping. No, it still sounds kind of rough. Now it sounds like it's stopped. Okay, name a more iconic duo than Blizzard, followed by Aurora. Right? I should have taken out a weapon first. Oh, hey. Thanks for dying, Mr. Wolf. I appreciate that. This does not look like an Aurora kind of night, though. Oh, that's where we were mauled. Peanut butter and chocolate. Peaches and sardines. Beans and jeans. All right, Aurora. Maybe we sleep in front of this door instead. In front of the control room. Game, I really just want to finish this today. So if you could behave and give me the Aurora. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated. Like, at this point, I don't even know if I want to finish this. If it's gonna be like this again. Knifo coming in with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Good to have you here. CD, good to see you. Knifo, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. iCopper, good to see you as well. I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday so far. Knifo, what were we up to today? How was your stream? I hope things went well. The run is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. We spent probably about 2.5 to 3 hours on Friday and about 2.5 to 3 hours today trying to do one of the side quests that requires an Aurora, and I did not get an Aurora in all of that time. So eventually we gave up on it. And now I need an Aurora to finish the game. And we've only just started this part. But we still don't have one. And I'm at my wit's end. But other than that, it's good. We hunted the old bear and only got mauled 50% of the time, which was way better than I was expecting of myself. I'm just getting angry. Playing episode 4. Oh, nice. When I'm done with this, we'll be going back to episode 4. I started playing it in August. And so we'll be going back to that to finish it up in anticipation of 5. Hey, Neo and Little Country Girl. Good to see you both. The Auroras were scripted starting in Redux. In the OG version, which we're playing, the only scripted one, I think, is in Broken Railroad in the middle of the game. It's incredibly frustrating. And I'm so glad that they scripted it after that, because this is just ridiculous. Yeah. It's just a pain. We're gonna have to go out and get food. Playing Redux and I've had to wait up to 3 days. Okay, well I'm hoping this last part of the game is also scripted within like 3 or 4 days. This is now the second night since we were told we have to wait for the Aurora to get in. So let's see. The side quests, like I said, I kind of understand that not being scripted, but we spent, like I said, easily like 2 weeks in game there. And I even at the, like for probably about 45 minutes today, we tried like save scumming it and just going through the nights over and over again to try and get new RNG. I eventually just gave up. I was like, I'm over this. So we left that side quest. But, it's okay. It's okay. We got mauled here by a wolf yesterday. I gotta go find some food though. So I think what we'll do is first grab some cattails, and then we'll maybe try and hunt a deer. The worst part was we were having such beautiful, clear weather. Like 99% of the time, and it just was not triggering an Aurora. So very, very sad. Plot twist, Methuselah is Donner. Oh my god. That would indeed be a plot twist. But then wouldn't he not be able to come back in episode 5? Doesn't, I don't want to spoil anything. Wouldn't that be impossible? Or am I misremembering something? How many of these do I have? I have 4 flares. We'll just use one. Spooky red flare. Spooky. Yes, I understand you're hungry, Will. I'm working on it. I'm also getting hungry. It's almost dinner time for me. I think we're gonna have pizza tonight. That's exciting. At least that was one of the options. Spooky, scary skeletons, send shivers down your spine. Man, you really know how to pick them, don't you? Things that I cannot help but to read as the songs. God, we're coming up on 5 hours. This is madness. I think the only time I've ever streamed this long... Well, that's not true. I think I streamed this long when I played Spirit and the Mouse, because I wanted to finish it in one go, because we were so close to the end. And my Taste of TLD stream was a lot closer to 6 hours. I just don't usually stream this long. That's okay. It hardly counts because we had so little content earlier. be harvest some rose hips. This wind was terrible. There's nothing in here, really?
I can always use more food.
I guess we can go to Lake Cabin too. I mean, what else are we gonna do today, right? The little bunny prince. Yeah, I guess we can go to Lake Cabin too. It's something to do today. And we might find more food. Speaking of more food, let's have this candy bar. I know there's potentially a wolf around here too, but I think I might have killed this one. But I don't know that for sure. Oh wow, we're actually getting cold. Aside from different voice actor for Mathis at the end, there's nothing really different from what you already experienced from Redux episode 2. In that case, like, I'm really tempted to just end it here, you know? But I also, like, we're so close to the end that I don't want to just end it here. Especially in case there are people who have been watching and want to know how it ends because they haven't seen it before. Although, let's be honest, that's probably not, like, anyone. It's probably, like, 0 people that applies to. But also, like, the completionist in me just wants to finish this. I'll just let that burn out. I've got 2 wolves over here. Well, we might find some more food in the fishing hut. Oh, 3 wolves. They've all moved over here. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. This is what I needed. Let's just try a bit more in darkness so one doesn't see his face. And the thing is, it's also been so long since I've played through episode 2 that I also want to see what happens, because I don't really remember what was said exactly. Oh, I've been here. Uh-huh. There we go. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. I think cabin 2 is over here somewhere. I think that one's cabin 1. Okay, at least I remembered to reload this time. Alright, so I kind of wasted that flare shell, but that's okay. The episode is basically over anyway. Here we go! Alright, let's grab the lantern so I can actually see what's going on in here. Combat pants. Ooh, condensed milk. I'll I'll take that.
I'll die if I run out of water.
Long water bottle. Off-season fun. We're not supposed to go there off-season, but there's amazing hunting to be had near Mystery Lake. The warden usually shuts down the park for the winter. Cabins are meant for summer use, so bring warm clothes and a heavy sleeping bag. We'll break in, bag a few stags, and truck the meat out there in a couple of weeks. Stan will pick us up along the old coastal highway. Meet me at the lake cabins on November whatever. Come alone, bring beer. There's been logging in the area, so stay out of sight. Crackers. Combat boots. Oh. Well, if we fix them up, I just gotta turn this off first. Yeah, are these pants actually better than what I'm wearing? Yes. These, I wanted to fix these up. Because those will be warmer than my sneakers. I guess we could harvest these. Fix these up one more time. Lovely. We'll eat the condensed milk. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was funny. That was an interesting glitch. I don't know if you saw that, but very briefly, the wolf that we killed over by the fishing hut was standing up as if it was still alive, and then it fell back over. We might not need to kill this wolf. We might be okay without needing to use another. Yeah, we've only got 2 more shots, so I'd rather not if I don't have to. But I guess we'll leave that up to him. I think we might have had food over there. Or I had killed a deer at one point, but oh well. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna head over this way. Head on back, because it's midday. Keeping my eye on him because I don't know if he's going to turn and start heading this way. Don't even see him. I wonder if he turned back. Guess he must have. Running on back to the dam. I think now we know why it's called a dam. Oh, we're thirsty. Fine, have some water. We might need to make another fire outside of the dam. We've got about 2 liters of water, but I still think it's a good idea. I was really expecting there to be some cattails around here that we could pick. Oh, there's one. There's another. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the cattail heads, though. Alright. So we now have 11 cattails, some sardines, and some crackers. Assuming that we actually get an aurora, that should be fine. We'll do a lucky 13 cattails. I'm glad we don't have to worry about any other bears, though, or any moose. Could you imagine coming up this way and then running right into the moose? That would be just what we needed today. I'm still gonna get this out just in case there's a wolf that's hanging out up here. But I think we're good since we killed that one right outside the dam. I don't think there's going to be another one hanging around. I don't know if you just heard that, but my stomach was like, pizza. Will's stomach is also thinking, pizza. The thing is, what kind of pizza? So many delicious options. Alright, it's about midday. I really didn't think it was, or I really thought it was going to take more time for us to get here from the lake. But I guess that's just how it goes. I guess we were just that fast. Okay, I think we can get this away. Alright, well, it's okay. I'm not going to make you run anymore. Could make some teas, I suppose, but I don't really feel like it. Anchovies and olives, no cheese. No cheese? I actually don't know that I've ever had anchovies, but olives is one of my favorite pizza toppings. But I suppose if you had anchovies and olives and cheese, it would be pretty salty. Maybe even overkill. I feel like I could go for, like, I don't know, maybe like spinach. Just tomato sauce and olive oil. I think I could go for like a spinach pizza today. Okay, we have so much time to kill now. I was talking about making water. Let's just drop this. But mostly I just want to kill time until this is ready. Let's eat these sardines. Actually, we're pretty tired. We might as well just sleep. Oh, what really sounds good would be like barbecue sauce, chicken, broccoli, and cheddar cheese. I think that would be really killer. Try sleeping here for a little bit. Let's do like 2 hours. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Cause like, are you freaking kidding me? I cannot believe it. And I don't know now if this is because I actually slept in front of the elevator or if it was just because I had to be here for like 2 days. Oh good, he knows it. It's a good thing nothing is sparking on the floor. Now back to FM. I'm just kidding. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances am I going back to FM. I mean, I guess I could save here. No. I'm not gonna go back. But we could pretend.
Could end up being useful.
As much as I would love to know what's in that bunker, I'm not going back. Oh no! Hold on, I should first put this out. Because I don't have that much fuel left. Holy moly, is it dark in here. Thanks for all the lighting help, Aurora. Okay, wait. There's like 20-ish? 20, exactly. You're right, but I'm very curious to find out what's in here. I know it doesn't matter. I just want to know what's in the safe. I like the safes. And I'm a pack rat, you know? I gotta have it all. No, that's not true. We're just gonna open this and find out what's in here, and then go. Because maybe there's something cool in here. There's like a picture of oh god, are you kidding me? There's like a picture of Jeremiah, I don't know, on a fishing boat. And he's got like a fun sun hat on, like a summer sun hat. That doesn't suit him at all. Excuse me. There we go. Cash, papers, mag lens. I didn't actually think you could get a mag lens in story mode. Alright. So what was the point of coming into the control room exactly? Why did I have to get in here? I thought I had to do something in there. Like, what was the point of giving me the code?
Looks like I could get a nasty shock.
Oh. Okay. Do I have to go in there to do something to get the elevator to work? I don't remember this. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no recollection. They said something about this over here, but I don't remember what it was. Something about the elevator. Elevator is acting up again. Must be something glitchy in the electrical system. Only the way to turbine long walk before you can get into the control room. Oh, wait. I have an idea. There's an elevator on the ground level? How do I not remember this? I guess
No
I
way
just...
I'm getting in here without some electricity to power this panel.
Okay. Get some power to the system. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere in here, I guess. I guess that would be the point of having to come in here. I don't remember any of this. But I can't seem to, like, interact with any of this. Aha,
There
switch
it
box.
is.
There we go. Very, very obvious switch box. Yes, okay.
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
I can't loot this guy. Okay. There we go.
Holy shit, what was that?
What was what? I didn't hear anything. Okay. I'm gonna need another one. Oh, this is where we are. Okay. Can we go up this way? It doesn't really do anything for us. I can't tell what's electrified right here. There's like everything. Am I supposed to go this way? No, this brings us back to the gate. Like, sorry, I'm gonna save, because I can't really tell what wires I can walk on. There we go. I wasn't sure if I could walk there or not. I think it's just only where it's actually...
Damn it!
Nope. I was gonna say where it's actually white.
The pain.
Okay, that didn't help the pain. Oh, right, because I need painkillers.
Feels like it's still burning.
Alright. I don't know if she's there. I guess we could go look. Oh yeah, there's Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy. What happened to you? Okay, so from here we go into the middle. Middle we go this way. From here we go up, I guess. And then over. And then on this way, I think? Wait, isn't this just gonna bring us back to where we just were? Huh? It's not where we just were. This is where we want to go, right? Yes, I can't climb. Okay. Let's drop that. Let's drop all of our sticks. Okay, leaving Upper Dam. Knew she was here. A moment of silence for her. Yes, everyone, bow your heads and think of her. Didn't I have another torch? Oh, I have a couple of torches. Okay, good. You know, considering there's electricity, I can't really see anything. Alright. Yes, yes, Will, I know.
Better watch out.
Yeah. Okay, okay. That's fine. We'll go this way. No. God, I don't remember how to do this. That just gets us down here again. How does that happen? It's been a while since I've done this. I don't think I can go that way without hurting him. But I don't really understand what I have to do here. Let's quickly save, because I'm not entirely sure. And I might end up killing him. That's blocked off there.
Oh, hot, hot, hot! Oh.
No, okay, he won't let me go. He won't let me continue forward. I thought I could run over it. There's a switch on the other side going back? Okay. I thought I could maybe run over it and then tell him to just relax. Okay, that's not it. Ah, this thing.
Shit, that burns.
Huh? Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reload that again. I get it now. My brain has figured it out. Like I said, my brain is not used to doing this for so long. Gotta go back this way. Back this way! Back this way! Okay. Convenient. Less convenient. More convenient. There we go. My brain is absolute mush right now. I can't even begin to tell you how much I'm like just going through the motions. Alright, cool. Another button here somewhere. Oh, whatever. I don't see another button. But there must be something. And I do not remember this at all. Like, not even a little bit. It's not even, like, vaguely familiar. I'm just like, okay, I know the dam, but I don't remember going this far into the dam. I really thought that Mathis got us at the beginning. Just skip through till morning. Oh. Oh, sorry. His whole, like, you need to get out before dawn thing made me concerned that that wasn't going to work. But that makes sense. I mean, we can just walk out the door. There's nothing electric anymore. We'll eat the peaches. I swear to God, if he gets food poisoning. All this other time I've been like, I don't care if we get food poisoning. It's a good way to pass time. But, like, if he gets it now, I would just be really disappointed. Okay, oh, it's still not morning yet. Whatever. We'll just pass time. Hey! What do you mean it's still buzz buzz zap zap? Excuse me? This is not possible. Thank you. It's like fully daytime and it's still an aurora. Okay, we've made it to the other side. And here's where we get knocked out. Fabulous. Ow. There he is. The guy everyone loves to hate.
A locked case. Well, that is interesting.
Oh, what a voice.
A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. It's a world of closed doors and things being off limits.
Like how quickly he's adjusted.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world, but that world's over.
It is really weird to have him
This is my
be
world now,
this
and in
voice.
my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Oh, I took the words right out of his mouth.
What's in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot.
I can't believe we're still carrying our ID.
You have a plane somewhere.
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah. Should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
So now he's ready to talk. Well, don't
The case is filled with Legos.
You'll be with her soon.
Oof. Not a warm and fuzzy welcome. Very cool. We finally made it. I still don't know what's in Jeremiah's bunker, but we made it to the end. We survived all of those terrible, terrible, terrible nights of nothingness in FM. And we managed to survive all the bear maulings. So there's that. Thank you all for your patience with me as my as my brain like slowly shut down over the last hour and a half. And I do apologize for all the very repetitive waiting for Aurora content. I am disappointed that we didn't get into the bunker, but that's how it goes sometimes. My plan is for next time for us to hop into episode 4 and to actually finish that up, because I don't know how long the side quests are going to take me. We're basically done with the main storyline. We just have like the final big finale wrap up of episode 4 to do, but I still have the majority of the side quests. So we're going to start working on that. I'm hoping it's only going to be like 2 streams, but it could be longer. We saw how things can be when it comes to side quests and TLD. But yeah, we'll be ready for the end of the month either way. OG Wintermute completed, but story-wise I'm still on the side that I think it's a shame that certain parts were cut out. I agree. Like, there are certain things that I think they did a good job updating, and other things that I'm like disappointed that it's not like that anymore. But that's how it goes sometimes. Right, like having more information about these characters and the trust system was really cool. But, you know, they had their reasons, I suppose. Alright, we are going to go raid someone. I think we're gonna go raid, let's see, who are we gonna go raid? I'm gonna see who's on. Maybe we go over to Cause I Said So. She's working on an interloper run, day 55-ish. So we'll go see how that's going. I hope you have a good start to your week. And like I said, we'll be back with more Wintermute later this week. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.